Good evening, service crew. Find a pilot extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Teal. Welcome in. Service crew, can you believe it? It's been a while since we started on this screen. I think it's been probably years since we started on the stream. But, oh shoot, I forgot to do the bit. Hold on. Pretend that hand's not there. But service crew, something's weird about this screen to me. I got a skeleton hand. It's here. I'm really excited. I've mentioned this in previous streams up until today, since it came out last week. But like, look at this bad boy. They finally made the Arknights PC client available to us overseas as well. And I got a little skeleton hand. I got the little hand that was used for chapter. I'm bad at numbers apparently. I think it's chapter 15. The best chapter Arknights has ever done, whose name I don't know and whose number I don't know, but we all know what I'm talking about. Where you had to fight Priestess and such, and like you get the little hand, and it makes it so much more impactful then, because then if you were to do those stages on the PC client, this would be, you would literally be hand in hand or hand v hand. What's up, Asmo, by the way? As a fact, there was a hand there. It's true. There it is. There it goes. There it is again. Ha. And the main reason we started on this screen, outside of me wanting to show the hand, because the hand's gonna be prevalent throughout like everything, was also because I haven't looked at the game at all yet. So I don't know. Like I know it's just literally the game I've been playing for like 4 years, but it's just in a higher resolution theoretically because it's on PC instead of being on an emulator. But like, I don't know. Like maybe I don't think I'm like that in tune with graphics anyway. But like, I don't know. I might click this and be like looking at my first love again or something. I don't know. Hit it.
Arknights.
Oh boy. It is like every. Oh my god! They reset my scaling. Oh my god! I saw it. This looks really nice. I like the. Look, she looks so tiny back there. Wait, what is this? Oh, I claimed this. Good job, me. This is what we're here for, by the way. Like, the PC client is nice and all, but we're mostly here for crossing the new Nuova Volsini, aka New Syracuse event, and we're here to pull Dimitri. And we'll get into that after I gush over everything real quick, but let's look at this. Cool banner. I think I have every operator on here or close to it. This is what we're here for. Verdi Pause, I don't know what this is. Oh, no, I know what this is. This is the, I think I have everything from here outside the stuff you can get from the store because I've not opened the event yet. But luckily, this is an event where you can farm the mats by doing your dailies. These look really cool. I'm probably picking up Lorem Ipsum, by the way. No thoughts here. So after crossing Vector Breakthrough, probably not. My goal, unless I'm just goated, right? It is a small event. However, I will say, we're doing polls for Dimitri, which it might take a while. Depending on how much I want to drag it out, and also just like the stages, even though they should be simple stages, because I am pulling for Dimitri, I want to pull for Dimitri before we do the stages, and then after that I want to do the stages with my little Syracuse-esque niche to see, and that might add extra time if we have a lot of time, maybe. But low key, I would probably rather want to do the IS 6 update and fight Special Boy Chong. Also, what's up, Harmonica? What's up, Bracos? Woman? Hi. Everything blurry and not moving, is that just me? Oh, what? No, wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking? Oh, it's, no, you're fine. It's cause, this happens with some other, Arknight stuff as well. I think it's just because this, remember when Arknight's infield, when we were streaming that? It's because I'm on the little, like, news page, which I think opens up a browser. Yeah, good call on that, by the way. Sorry, I was clicking through things, but apparently they still have the same issue that they had in infield, at least with the way that I capture the game. And there's probably a way around that, but like look at that! Oh my god! Like I actually am glad I went it, because like, no, I can actually tell that this is like, it is actually a higher quality render, and it is like at my computer's resolution. Oh my god, look at her! We have to hold on. Just position, zoom in. Look at that. Look at that. I think she's right about there. Because I think I had her at max and everything. Oh my god. Confirm. Neat. Looky. And it does this thing too, which I think you could do on mobile, but you couldn't do on like the emulator because of how the emulator works. Unless like you click and drag, we're like, oh my god. Wait, what is this? What else do I have? Oh, UI things. Was it just, oh, because this is a new source of me playing the game, so there's a lot of new, like, you haven't clicked on this ever before in your life. Why does it say new, actually? Oh, what the? Oh, I've never clicked on this before in my life on this thing. Okay, I understand. You can see it's been not game. You should get your eyes. That's true. You should get your eyes checked. You should get your eyes checked anyway. You should probably go see an eye doctor like every 2 years or something like that. I think you're right actually. I don't know. I'm being easily wowed, all right? I think you are correct, and it's just one of those things you don't pay attention to ever. It's no fair, man. I don't know how to describe it. Hey. Oh, teleport. Cool. Thank you. Go back here. Oh my god. Can I change my hold on, do this real quick. Change my oh, you can change key settings. Change battle speed to F. Oh, that's different than what it used to be. Use skill E. What are these? Use skill, withdraw operator. Abandon. I mean, and that's kind of whatever. What the? Original prime total, that's fine. Game? Maintain speed, auto select dialogue option, dynamic art related settings. Where is cursor size? Where is... This feels about correct. I didn't know if there was like a, if this took my computer settings for cursor or not. little thing. I was emulating a mobile gacha game a while ago. Then I started playing on mobile, and it did the gyro moving thing. I was so impressed. Yeah, I know. It's such like you don't ever pay attention to it unless it's like really overtuned, and maybe the thing is too that it's just a little more overtuned because I'm a little bit more like when I'm playing on my phone. Like I don't know, it makes more sense on my phone. Whereas like this, it's a lot more noticeable too. Do all my dailies so that I actually have not logged in today. Clearly. Let's go expedited plan. I don't have enough expedited plan, so let's go get a few extra of those bad boys. Yeah, probably Keaton. Sukara. Hey. Oh, it's so fun. Do this. I've never played this game before, apparently, so look at that special one that I have fully maxed out. Operator, this is... Oh yeah, the Matoi Maru op record got added. Operator files. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many pop-ups. We're so bad. Look at, they're all so high quality. Oh my god, wait, is this more too? I feel like this shows more operators than normal. Oh, maybe it's because I have this. This still feels like it's showing more operators than normal. I don't know if that's true or not, but like, it's so weird having, wait a minute. That's why that looked weird too. I was like, hold on, why? It is weird the visuals up here because I maxed them out. Now it goes in order of class, so vanguards go up to the front. So visual up the front is really weird for me. But like, I was like, visual shouldn't be at the front. Hold on, yeah, talking, there we go. 16 ops per page on mobile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, if you want to count those. I don't know if you're counting half ops or not, but yeah, this is showing 16. I don't know, it's just been a hot minute since I played. And also, I think part of it too is that recently when we've been playing, I've been playing like, I haven't been maximizing the emulator for whatever reason. So like, maybe it's also the fact that it's been the first time I've been playing Arknights on PC full screen in a hot minute too. It's what they say, where it's like sometimes you gotta take a step away to really appreciate everything. I'm hopelessly lost on the Zomboid server, so I'm taking installing P5X onto my mini PC break. Enjoy it, Dolly, enjoy it. I know you said you were having some internet connectivity issues and everything too, so I hope you are safe and secure in Zomboid and no longer getting mauled also. Oh, welcome on in. Hi. All right, so our plan is we're gonna go into crossing. We're gonna look at it. We're not gonna do any stages. Then we're gonna go into headhunting. We're gonna try to get Dimitri, aka Operator Bologna. However, due to a confluence of Bologna is really cool and he fits into like my two niches that I'm most interested in. However, there's a limited operator coming up that I would really like to get. I don't know how this is gonna go, and I'm just gonna hope that we just get him. We're gonna go for 60 because that's like the, I guess 60 to 100, and if we don't get him by then, well, we don't have to worry about that because we're gonna get him before that. But ah! I'm scared. Ooh, after the ding ding ding, it brings in the that's the classic Nuovo Volsini beat. That's kind of like the undercurrent, like it's the same sound font, I guess you could say. I don't know enough about music, but it's the same sound font as the last two Syracuse events, very distinctly. The oh, very, very nice. Also, is now the right time to say that I started watching The Sopranos literally today? I was debating what it was like. I was between The Sopranos and My Dress of Darling for which of the two series I should pick up next, and then this might have had some influence on it. And I know what you're saying, Ace. Those are two very different series. Well, I don't know. There are two wolves inside of me, and there are like 8 wolves in this game, so a lot of wolves is what I'm saying. What am I looking at here? Oh wait, there's no furniture here. That's what I was looking at. I bought it all then. Cool. Does it sound beachy to anyone else? I wouldn't say that. I very, very strongly associate this with the Syracuse events in game. However, there is a certain like the way that certain notes will like hang on a little bit. The way that certain notes will hang on a little bit. They're saying words. I thought I was going crazy the first time. It doesn't sound beachy. The other thing it reminds me of, which might be beachy to someone that doesn't have the brain knowledge that I do right now, because I can also see it as being beachy, but to me it's specifically the other hint I'm getting is in the game Transistor, when you go back to your apartment in Transistor, and typically at that point, if you play the game good, you would have ordered a pizza at a kiosk. And so there's a very nice little cutscene where you and your talking sword eat pizza and talk about the hell that you've been through the night so far. And a soundtrack not dissimilar to this plays, IMO. That's the other thing it kind of sounds like. It's got a little Darren Korb Transistor vibes from it. Cursor size slider, yes. Well, I didn't need the size. Were you looking for the size? I needed the speed. I don't think the size and the speed have anything to do with each other, but if they do, that's weird. Middle of nowhere after losing yet another horde in the sea of trees. Nice. Well, looking for gas station because I can't find a singular guide that includes road names. When you say singular guide, are you looking like online? There should be, like, if you just type in Zomboid World Map, there should be a really standard one that I think like everyone uses. If you can also probably just at Harmonica in Discord be like, Harmonica, give me the world map. Don't know if you should. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I don't want to like offer Harmonica up. Probably don't at her in the Discord, but like if she's in game, ask her if she can link into the Discord, and we can like pin that honestly too. Negative flex at 65 at the moment, at least 20 of which could be considered meta. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I need to scroll up. I know because I count my number of unleveled 6 stars once in a while because I think it's very funny. Ah, okay. I was like, I missed context for that negative flex Comment to a Siri, I see. Okay. Talking sword, yes, in the game Transistor. This is not... Also, it's called the Transistor. My bad for kind of forgetting that. It's been a hot minute. We need to replay it again, probably at some point. Or at least I do. I don't know if I need to stream it again, but... Yeah, in the game Transistor, Red, your main character, starts out the night having to pull a sword out of her boyfriend, I think is what their relationship is. Potentially fiance, but I think boyfriend is probably most correct. She pulls a sword out of her boyfriend Red, who got stabbed with it, and then as it turns out the sword, which is later found out to be the Transistor, because it killed Red, Red's soul effectively got trapped in the sword, and so Red's boyfriend, excuse me, not Red, Red's boyfriend can talk to Red through the sword as she goes and experiences her city being devoured by a sea of data, effectively. It's a very good game. You should go play it yourself, or go watch me play it, or, I don't know, go experience it. Supergiant has never made a bad game. Pyre was okay. Pyre was a little bit, I can't explain it necessarily. Pyre was a little bit too long for me. But like, I think if Pyre walked so that Hades could run, which I think is very, very impactful to it. And Pyre was not bad, Pyre just kind of like, had a little bit going on. But like, Bastion and Transistor still hold up to this day. Still do. Okay. Now then. We should get this. Just taking a look at this stuff. Really basic stuff. Let's go just get this now before I forget. Very nice. I love the way that they changed how skin buying looks. It looks really nice. Oh, I didn't know this was a Mahjong skin. No! Throw it out. Did you say this is Kestrel? This is a girl. Understandable confusion. Unless you're talking about him as in Dimitri, in which case, yes. I agree. Yeah, his name is Dimitri, aka Bologna. He is the new Don of the Bologna family. Which tomorrow we'll learn about this. In the past two Syracuse events, Teal, he was a side character. In the first one we had like the tale of Vigil, aka well, no, that's his opera name. Vigil, aka Leontuzo Bologna here. The young boy in like the new era of the mafia in Syracuse, and his best friend growing up, potential girlfriend, my OTP, Vigil, and Penance, aka Lavinia, who is a judge in Volsini, not Nuova Volsini yet. And it's about them acquiring the land for Nuova Volsini, aka a land ship in this case, and what that land ship will represent for the country of Syracuse as a whole, and what the like upper echelons of the mafia of Syracuse want it for. And Bologna here, aka Dimitri, is basically Leontuzo, aka Vigil's right-hand man throughout all that. He is the mafia like side of like, if there was an angel and a devil on his shoulder, it would be Lavinia being like law and order, the normal like human world, and then Dimitri would be like mafia on his shoulder. And as it turns out, at the end of the event and then going into the second event, he becomes the mayor of Nuova Volsini. So he has left his familia behind in a lot of ways, which leaves Dimitri to become the Don of Family Bologna. So now he's the one in charge. And they still have a decent working relationship as far as I'm aware. We'll probably explore more of that in this event. But like, he's the mayor. Lavinia is also trying, aka Penance, is trying to like make Nuova Volsini like a place of law inside the grand Syracusan landscape. And this event will probably include like how that's going, because this is Nuova Volsini. This is also Nuova Volsini, but he is, you know, old school mafia. So we'll see how this probably interacts. I don't know who either of these characters are. I like her a lot, and this is the new 5-star from this event. So I know nothing about her either. But like, yeah. It's gonna be sick. But my plan is, whoa, yeah. my plan is to do all these stages, which are really basic stages, typically speaking, but we're going to be doing them with my favorite niche of all time, which is Awoo-knights, of course. However, as you can see, I've always had 2 slots open. One of those slots can be filled with Dimitri. The other slot can be filled now with... I could have done this a long time, but I like the even number of 10. But now that we'll have 12 with Bologna, we can finally we'll just put in a healer. Just to make things really easy, we'll put in Susuro. Because I've seen a lot of fan art of... There's a stage later on where it's just 6 dudes in Susuro. And so I've seen a lot of fan art of them like, hey kid. So, but that gave me the okay to put Susuro in the squad. Also the fact that she is... The other reason was that she's Rhodes Island Syracuse, which is also what, Crown Slayer is. Technically she's Rhodes Island Ursus, but she's Rhodes Island Syracuse in my heart because of her connections to the Truckers Union of Syracuse, but... 6K megabytes into my mini PC so I can play P5X. 6K megabytes, that's 6 gigabytes. Wait. I was like, 6K megabytes doesn't seem like that much. That still doesn't seem like that much to someone like me, but... Hi, okay. So sure, let's do it. We have a total of... Oh, wow. That's nice. We've got 34 rolls plus another, I can't do math. I think this is like I think we have 300 rolls. Am I stupid? Because it's 6,000 for a 10 roll, right? So 60,000 for a 100. And this is almost 18,000 or 180,000, which would be 300. Which this is not that much. This is like, well, hold on. 162,419 divided by 6,000. That's 20, and then times 10. That's 270 polls. With this, that's 300. That's 304 polls. This is the most I've ever had in my life in Arknights, which is surprising. It's actually insane that we pulled Wong in like, you know, just 10 extra polls. This game loves me, and let's see if it continues that streak right now. Got him.
I'm Malenta. Good day. 我叫安索，很高兴认识你。
相乗りさせてくれてありがとう。このナラントゥヤカプダンが
I got it's a redhead. I shook on her skin if I knew I was gonna get Narantuya. She had a good skin the other time. It was the Halloween one. Man! I felt so smug. I felt so smug. It is new, and Narantuya's got a cool like kit. And she's got the cool Halloween skin, and she's gonna get a My Little Pony skin. I have alerted the horse, but like, man, it's not horse day. We're not playing Uma today. Get out of here, Naruto. I felt so unbelievably smug. I cannot stress that, but you know, of course I felt smug because like, got him. Dang it. I got the new girl. I got the old girl as well. I also got best girl, Sneg. There we go. I'm not even gonna do the bit here because I know I got him already. Please. Hey. It's at the very end of this poll, so this kind of stay. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. It's actually like I am really appreciative of this PC client because like. They are nice sprites. They are like I am like rediscovering how nice these sprites actually do look when they're like full up. But like,
レオンはビジェルを名乗ってるのか。あいつはファミリーだけじゃなく自分の名前まで捨てたわけか。分かった。それなら俺はベローネとして着任しよう。
I don't know what to say, Source Crew. I have what they call the what is it? I forgot what it was called. I've got the right of gods. What is it when a Chinese emperor is declared? I got that thing. If this is baloney, what are your poll plans going forward? Dude, Wisteria, this is amazing. Like, now I have a total of 270. I have like 270 polls. I only need to get 30 between now and the limited banner, which is in like, oh, thank you, Asmo. Yes, that's exactly. I have the mandate of heaven. My mandate of heaven is still intact. Thank the Lord, which is gonna be insane because like now, you guys, like, I got Wong in only 10 additional polls outside the free stuff. I got Dimitri in 30 polls total. I'm gonna have 300 polls by the time the limited banner comes up. I know I'm done for. There is part of me that's like, I foresee all of this coming crashing down, but because it's a limited banner, I'll guarantee my limited operator, but like, oh, it's gonna be a humiliation ritual in like 2 months. But we don't have to worry about that right now. What we do have to worry about is Sneg Pot for attack speed. Attack speed's really good on Sneg, so it's sick. Redeploy Pot and attack Pot for Snow Hunter, which I don't use. And then new girl, Ripressa. Don't know what she does. She's a splash caster. I do like her little jacket, actually. She got little, like, bunny dog thing. They look like Snoopy's. They kind of look like, they look vaguely like the thing that Umi was crocheting the other day. Dude, that's cool. She looks, I think she's Lithuanian. No, she is from Syracuse proper, but like, she feels like, she doesn't feel Syracusan. In the same way that a few other Syracuse operators don't feel Syracusan, she doesn't feel that. She is from Lithuania. Okay, I wasn't insane. I thought I had seen somewhere else that she was like she is very Lithuanian coded inherently. Got that Tan Ming? Is that how you say it in Mandarin? Yo, what's up, you? Welcome on in. You? What's hello in Italian? I only know arrivederci, and I'm pretty sure that's goodbye. Molto bene. Did they get... Why does he not have his Italian voice yet? What the hell? Man! What's his English sound like, though? Just for my own sake?
So, Leon's codename is Vigil.
Okay, yeah.
Abandoning both his family and his name. I see. Well done. Operator Bellone, reporting in.
It's not bad. I like it a lot. It's a lot smokier than I thought it would be. Hold on, go back here. I might actually like the JP one. Even though, or I might even actually like the Ian one, even though I would much prefer it to be in Italian like the rest of them, but I'll take what I can get.
レオンはビジェルを名乗ってるのか。あいつは
I'm just really
ファミリーだけじゃなく自分の名前まで捨てたわけか。分かった。それなら俺はベローネとして着任しよう。
Because like I've listened to enough Japanese things now that like I understand this is not doing like any semblance of an accent. This is just like a cool guy voice, which I'm not opposed to because I like how Japanese sounds a lot, for obvious reasons. And like but the fact that this is accented and not just like English cool guy voice
and his name
adds a lot to it to me.
Well done. Operator Bellone.
It's like aloha.
Reporting in.
So we'll use the smoky voice. And then of course, wait, he's a 6-star. I don't think I have the 6-star thing, but let me just double check. I think I have a 4-star thing. I have a 5-star thing and a 4-star thing. No, these are all just 5-star things. It's all the same. This is for skill, this is for E2, and this is for maxing out E1. But no, I don't have a 6-star thing. And I think I used the 4-star thing on Sneg. Alright, let's hit it.
Violence is only the means and not the end. But these pups are too inefficient at it.
Okay.
A promotion? It's been a long time since someone's used this word with me. Feels fresh.
Nice. Max out again.
Violence is only the means and not the end.
Am I insane?
But these pups are too inefficient at it.
This might sound stupid, and you guys get to hear it one more time to like fact check me on this, but it sounds like he says violence is only the means and not only the means. Like he's saying violence is only the means, but like I'm definitely hearing beans over means. Just me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch back to gold. Is this with gold, right? Yes. Okay. And then
Titles and tokens don't necessarily equate to trust, but at least they show how you see me. È un onore.
Hey. Dude, I like the little... It's very smoky, which I know I described his voice as that earlier, but like I think if you look in the full art, I think it's because he's setting a fire to it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's like hints of a fire going on down here. So it's as if, like, I imagine the scene in a bar, which is not uncommon in some things, where you smash the bottle, you pour the contents on the ground, you light it up. Because, like, setting a fire in a bar is really easy because all the alcohol is flammable, so you just need to, like, pour a little bit somewhere and then light it up. Common. I think it's Shaun of the Dead does it as well when they, like, are doing the fight in the Winchester pub as well. It does kind of look like it's coming from a crawl space, actually. It's hard to tell, though, because why would you have a crawl space right there under where the wine is? But I do kind of see what you're saying, because it just looks really janky. To me, it looks more like it's just a poor reflection doing it, but I could see the crawl space thing you're talking about. But no, yeah, just because, like, the way this chair is, too, to me, it's more like smash the bottle, pour it there. Even though typically when you see it in, like, a movie, it's poured on top of the bar. But like, dude, look at him. And yet, yeah, look at that. He even has the light in his hand too for when he set the fire, which is really interesting because I don't think his kit alludes to fire like at all. I could be wrong on that. I've only seen that his skill 3 is the most sick thing ever, which of course, beautiful. And of course, let's look at these actually. Next attack deals 210 attack as physical damage twice, so it's a very common like bump, 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 bump kind of like skill. Attack range increases. Weird. Attack speed plus 60 and attacks deal 170% attack as physical damage to 3 targets. While active, Talent 1's defense reduction effect stacks up to 8 times and continuously slows targets with max stacks. If that but that is in Advisor's tricks. That doesn't really seem flame-like to me. And I think Talent 1 is just the defense reduction talent. This one is obviously what you're using him for, which is attack plus 140, attack speed 40. Attacks have 40% chance to deal 150% attack as physical damage. Immediately chooses a ground target within range, and if said target is on a deployable tile, moves the target's position and attacks. If the target is an elite or a leader enemy is defeated, or Baloney does not attack for 1 second, a new target will be chosen. So he's just jumping around in an entire like big square, just beating up everything. Kind of peak. And then upon receiving lethal damage, skill ends instead of retreating. Returns to initial position when skill ends. Wait, I didn't know about this one as much. So does he just go back with like 1 damage with like 1 health? That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of messed up, actually. He leaves a tiny fire at his deployment point to market. Oh, look at you. Attacks reduce the target's defense by 7% for 10 seconds, second up to 5 times, as the target's remaining HP percentage decreases. Balloon's damage dealt increases to a maximum 128 when the target's HP is below 20%, so he's a killer, right? The armor, the defense shred is super good, especially for like fighter knights or anything that's dealing with a lot of physical damage, so that's great. And then he gets physical and arts dodge, which is also insanely sick, but it's mostly for no, he still has 40. It's just 80% when he hella drops, and then it goes down to 40. But like that's crazy for survivability. Like he's basically Syracuse and Chang'e, the way I'll end up using him as just like the really cheap, you deploy him, he just kills. perfect. Also, I was debating doing this, but since I pulled him so quickly, I will do this because I like him, and also because he's currently 11 DP, and I think it's better to do this when people are low cost. But I've been debating doing this for a while, so Royal Guard token, 4. Because I was looking at this in the come up to it, and I was like, I think I'm gonna end up doing this here. Also, I need to go and... Whoop.
Violence is only the means, and not the end. But these pups are too inefficient at it.
And then we do... Here. Here. Yes. There we go. Haha. I talked over it as well, so that's kind of on me. Maybe I just got beans on my mind. I don't know. Hold on. Show me those beans. You can't really see them. All right, whatever. Cool though. And then for this, which we'll try to unlock today as well, we have to do this, which is whatever. But have your own Bologna use Risotoni a total of 5 times. That's really, really easy. So we'll hopefully be able to get his mod today as well. Probably not mod 3 necessarily, but at the very least get his mod unlocked, and we're probably gonna read that. If not today, tomorrow. We're gonna do all this again. We're gonna do all the stages today, and then we're gonna do all the reading stuff tomorrow, theoretically. And if we like get done really early, we might start reading today, or we might do IS5 stuff today.
Mind if I give it a makeover?
Oh, I gotta
Buy
go.
some little decorations for it.
And I didn't realize I have to go do that stuff too. Actually, hold on. Maintain 2x speed on. Auto select dialogue option off. Dynamic art settings on. Assistant entrance once per day. Performance high. Frame rate 60%. I don't even know if I have a monitor that does this, and also the stream only caps at 60 FPS, so this will do nothing for me. Sure. Borderless full screen, super duper nice. Love that. Notification deployment tips. I think that's on. I think I leave that on by default. Exiting base off. Factory refill notification, I think on. I'll probably turn that off. Automatic resupply, I think on. I don't actually know what else I turn off. I'll do that later. But at the very least, definitely the base exiting one. Turn that off. I don't know. Does anyone use that? Why is that there? All right, molto bene. Now, quick select, clear selection. You. Oh, how do we do this now? I think we do Vigil, Penance, Bologna, Crown Slayer. No, Figurino. Volpe, Suzerain, Crown Slayer, Susuro. Where is she? Which I'll probably have to eat to Susuro. But I think this looks good because then you have the important things for the aesthetics of this, which this is purely for aesthetic reasons and not actually important at all. But you have the altars next to each other. Then you have Lapland and Texas next to each other. Texas and Vigil are the connection here. Vigil and Penance are obviously a connection. Vigil and Bologna are a connection. Volpe and Suzerain are a connection. These two don't really have a connection with anyone here necessarily. I guess at most Crown Slayer Penance kind of. Figurino doesn't really have a connection that strong with anyone either. But Figurino seems like a good boy with an upstanding head on his shoulders, so he has a strong connection to Penance. And like he could get influenced by the Mafia, so Bologna feels more corrupting, and we can't like compare him to Vigil. Also because all three of these are like younger, more easily influenced characters. They're on the bottom row, whereas the higher influenced characters are on the top row, is my thought. The button that makes your daily slower? Wait, what button is that? Or no, you mean the return to base thing is the button that makes your daily slower, in which case you're right. And I don't know, again, I don't know why that's there. Ayo. Well, let's go. Ha ha ha. First stage of the new PC release, let's see it. They have a little glowing effect for the hand. Basic melee unit, yeah. Using the space to pause is really nice. He looks so tiny here. It's interesting that some of the skins, and this has probably been like this forever, and I'm just now noticing because I'm like paying extra attention now that the new PC release is out, but like most skins are like, yeah, they're right front and center, but then some skins are just a little bit further back here for whatever reason. Cool. Okay. And also, this happened like a little bit ago, but I like that like you can deploy while paused now. This is the deploy while paused update, or at least a while ago was. I guess, yeah, let's just... We don't want to deploy right in front of that. We'll deploy, like, right here.
I'll handle it.
And we'll also deploy... We'll just do this here. Just
Guainate le spade.
You're asking me? I say it's time to move.
I like how these little dukes are up. He's trying to do... Because I think he was talking about being a boxer, I believe. But I have to go through his lines and such as well. But, like, this is very much boxer stance, where if you've ever played Hatsune Miku boxing, right hand by your chin, left hand out in front. He might be a southpaw, though, because it looks like his left hand is by his chin.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, I like that it shows only the ground tiles instead of showing all the tiles. Hit it.
This is the price you pay for offending the familia. Leave it to me.
In attesa silenzio. In attesa di ordini.
Honestly, now hold on. Could I have one off this?
Leave it to me.
I don't think I can just because I'm afraid that do that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it has a time limit too.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, I probably could have one off it. Just put pins there,
Combatto non solo
this will
per
charge
difendere
Finis's
i principi della
skill as
legge,
well, which is kind of funny.
ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della
This is
giustizia.
Penance and Bologna trying to like save Vigil, who's like off like in the blue box or something like that. I don't know. What road my car ran out of gas on, so we will know to check the trunk for a keyring with 3 cargo. Hey, there you go. Either that or Dolly, if you mark it on your map, you should be able to share map annotations with people, like in the overall. Like, go mark something on your map and then go in the bottom right of like it's right here on the thing. There should be one that says like share, and you should be able to click that, click the annotation, and like edit who gets to see that.
Don't take it alone and say hello.
Oh, shoot, he went back here.
Leave it to me.
And then hit F to speed up. I do like that it's F in space here. I'm so used to the ZXC. Like, F and space are more natural, like, hand positions for you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! God, he's so cool. What's the charge time on this, by the way? 39 seconds? Also, wait, why did he start with, like... Wait! That's broken as hell! Is that how that works? Sirisker, I think when he comes back to his home position,
I
think that counts as him redeploying, and I think he gets the +5 starting SP from Lapland again. Oh, that should not be how that works, but I won't tell if you won't tell.
Non c'è nulla da ripulire. Andiamo.
Okay. I forget, do these have challenge modes or no? They do. More turrets appear? That's easy. Kinda wish I remembered to mark it on my map before I left. Just have an X and note saying it's the general area. I mean, even the general area I think is a really, really good thing to give someone. Oh, the turrets are just here at the start. Okay. Oh, that is kind of scary, actually, having the turrets there at the start. Let's, honestly, you know what's even funnier? I don't know if I can do this, actually. No, we won't have enough DP to do it. I'm gonna do this. I think I have an idea. Unfortunately, we don't have enough DP to do this, but I think actually the arguably funnier thing we can do here is...
In attesa di ordini. In attesa... Non puoi fermarmi. In
martello della giustizia è pesante.
I think she
Però siete
solos.
pronti.
After you get to deploy her, I think she just solos the map.
Qualunque, sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
Dude, one of my favorite things about Penance, because she has the
Qualunque cosa
thorns
accada,
effect,
non
but she gets
esiterò.
4,000 attack from her thing, that literally, like, some weak range enemies just die on the first shot. It's great. But then, like, the best thing is, like, this will, like, give her so much, like, recharge on it. Oh my god, I forgot how good she is against these guys, too, because they, like, do a bunch of really quick stabs. She was made to kill the Mafia. Quite literally. Most mechanics with... haha, dude, it's so sick! I don't know how many other characters, like, have this interaction. Yo, Sabumi, welcome in. Hi. Umi, look at my new wolf. His name is Bologna. We pulled him in only 30 pulls because I have the Mandate of Heaven. And now I can add him to my squad of Italian Mafia wolves / anti-Mafia wolves. And win the game. Sure, I'm gonna next join the server. Also show the used car lot. Oh, very nice, Ollie. Is that is the car lot that you're talking about, just for my own sake, then, is that between Riverside and Brandenburg? I don't know if it is that one or not, but valid, real, true, Umi? Fully correct in all your opinions there, Umi. Every single character here has a story to be told, and every single one is like this is my Arknights. Especially this top row here, and Penance, of course, but like yeah. Let's hit it. I mean, I just realized that this, I think, is your first Arknight stream, so if you have any questions, by all means, please do. Because there's like 4 years of knowledge baked in here that I might fully whiff on you. Let's do... I kind of just put... Oh, well, these guys go into the blue box, and we're okay with them, but... Who's the Dark Red? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. I assume you mean Vigil, though? Unless you mean Texas. But I literally, this is my area of expertise when it comes to this game, are these characters. With, I guess, the exception of Suzerain a little bit, and Susuro a little bit. But like every other character here, this is my like hyperfixation in Arknights, so I can explain everything. Vigil, okay, perfect. Vigil, this is a skin for Vigil. This is not his normal attire. This is in fact what I consider his date attire, because he and Penance, this is like their date attire, because I like it because it's the casual wear that they would like theoretically wear together. They are like my Arknights OTP. And Vigil is the... I mentioned this earlier. He is, in the first main Syracusa event, Vigil is basically your main character. Texas, who was a character that's been in the game since the start, comes back to Syracusa, goes back to her old ways, which is what this alter form is, and she's doing that because Vigil, aka Leontuzo Bologna, the son of the Bologna Familia, and the what will become the new Don in the future, theoretically, he's having trouble because the game is afoot. And the game is, there are these, you can't really see them here, but if I do this, there are these like magical wolves, which they're wearing top hats in the skin because this is also a skin, but there are these magical wolves that are like effectively gods. They're beast lords, and these wolves play a game every so often where they find a champion and they basically fight to the death. The wolves champions fight to the death. So you have like Vigil, who is the champion of one of the wolves. He's the champion of Zaro. You have Figurino's grandfather was a champion of the wolves. Crown Slayer's adoptive mother, grandmother, aunt, I don't remember the relation, but someone that Crown Slayer really admired was one of the like champions of the wolves as well. Also, hold on. Nope, he wins. But Vigil in this case, no, he doesn't win. Kind of. But it's more, it's not, because it's not gladiators. It's not like they all go into an arena and fight. It's like a long running game. Like it's, they pick some of them like as children, and it's going on for like, you know, because the wolves themselves, like the godlike wolves have, you know, they live for thousands of years. And so it's like every generation they play, and it's like, the game takes place over like multiple years. And so it's like, Vigil's afraid that he's going to be dying soon, or that he might like get attacked soon, or that his father might get attacked soon. It's kind of like hide and seek, and every player is in it. Well, no, not every player is in it. That's the important part. It's like a game of, because that's a very important detail. Is not every player is in it, but not everyone's a player, right? It's very Italian Mafia in that way, where it's like you have people who are in the game, and you got people who are not in the game. Very important distinction there. But it's like a game of hide and seek, or it's a game of like free for all. It's a free for all, right? Oh, and every player is it. Yeah, it's more like a, I guess free for all might be the better way to describe that, instead of hide and seek. But it is also hide and seek. It's like everyone's playing Among Us, but everyone can kill someone, right? Give us an Arknights, welcome in, hi. What's the Shogeki, welcome in, hi. Bread, question mark, I'm gonna need more clearance on that. And also, yes, kind of Lupo only, but it's more Syracuse only, because Crown Slayer clearly is not a Lupo, but that's fine. We like her anyway. In fact, we like her even more. And also, Volpe is not a Lupo, she's a Fox, she's a Volpo. And then Suzerain, I believe, is also technically a Volpo, but I don't know enough about that. But to keep explaining the concept for Umi, Vigil's entire thing being the, like, the up-and-coming, like, heir to the Bologna Familia. He's afraid he's gonna get got. He calls on Texas to help him out. And the entirety of the first Syracuse event is just him realizing what, like, he wants to do with his life in a way. And he decides that the Mafia life isn't really for him. He wants to go with his childhood friend Penance and, like, you know, try to do some better things in the world. Kind of in a way, I'm kind of glossing over it here a lot too. But he decides to take a land ship, aka a piece of land, aka like a new city, and they're gonna found and they're gonna call it Nuovo Volsini, which is, you know, just New Volsini, which is the town that, you know, he grew up in. And he in the second one becomes the mayor of Nuovo Volsini, with Penance as like his right-hand gal, as like the leader of the judicial system of Nuovo Volsini. So like he's a mayor, he's out there bossing things around, and his relation to Dimitri here, aka Bologna, is you can think of Vigil as being like, as your main character, he's got a devil and an angel on his shoulder. The angel being Penance, where Penance is saying like the rule of law, judicial system, innocent till proven guilty, breaking apart the Mafia and like the bad things they've done for us. And Bologna, he's the devil, he's the Mafia, he's the, like, you know, don't forget the old ways, don't forget the things that like where you came from, don't forget like your ties, that kind of stuff. And we're gonna explore more about his character tomorrow when we actually read the little mini event this is, but it's sick.
I'll handle it.
Hard-tailed glance, which is wolf, fox, or dog. Well, don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Wolf, hyena, aka. Oh, I don't. Ooh, this is. What is it? Oh, I understand what's happening. I'm clicking and dragging just a little bit. Oh, I don't like that. That's a little too sensitive for me. But like, wolf, hyena, fox, wolf, fox / nine-tailed fox specifically, wolf,
You're asking me.
wolf. No dogs at all, actually. No cats either. Trick question. Is a hyena. Arknights, you are a knower because you called him a lupa, but you weren't a full knower, I see. Haha. This turn-based? No, it is not. This is, it's best to describe this, Umi, as a, it's like Balloons. It's a tower defense game. But your towers are the anime characters themselves. You can pause it, you can speed up, but generally speaking, enemies are going to come from these spots, and they're going to want to come to these spots. And all your towers have abilities that you can like activate, including things like, and these are really easy stages, and we're really early on into it, so I can just do it with like 2 characters if I want to. But like you can have you know, a bunch of different characters out here doing a bunch of different things, and doing all this, yeah. It is a very, very neat game, and it is, this game is a big reason as to why I am here in the capacity that I am. I kind of mentioned that a little bit yesterday, not to reiterate or repeat it at horse or, I don't know, I feel, I don't want to go into it fully again, because like, I just did it yesterday, but like this, I like this game. That was the best of these games when I was younger. You know Arknights is technically a free game, and it has an official PC client. But I would never get someone into a gacha game because I think that's not great to do. And also, like, I've been playing for 4 years. I've got a lot of investment in here. I was able to build up to this, and like having someone new join in, the new player experience is probably not bad, but like I know some, but didn't read everything. Actually, first time knowing Crown Slayer's Hyena. Hey, there you go though. So are you caught up with like the main story and such? You just don't do like the side events or anything like that? What's your knowledge, Ark? What's your vibe as a player? You a reader? You a player? You IS? You RACC? I don't even know what the thing in the challenge mode is, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. I'm playing gachas since I was 15, my guy. That ship is long sailed. My condolences, but I can't say same because gachas didn't exist when I was 15. But same since circa 2018. That seems about right. How old was I in 2018? I was 8 years younger than I am now. I'm 32 right now. I was 26. No, 24. 24. Since college.
Time to repay your debt.
Before that, we had Kantai Collection, which was also in college. Like I didn't start making poor decisions until at least college. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this like we had before. Do this as well. Wait, I have her on skill 1? Do I default her at skill 1 really?
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
No, Shogeki, it does not. They won't play, but only red main sword up to chapter 8. Side swords actually read as just Twilight Elementai. This will be my bias showing through, Arc, and it really depends on like the kind of like if you do want to read or not. But if you have not read them yourself or you've not like experienced someone else reading them, Arc, you ended at chapter 8, which is fine to end at. I would recommend you can just skip the second arc. Like you can just skip the entirety of the Syracuse, the entirety of the Victorian stuff. But like if you ever want to get back into reading, I highly recommend the newest arc of Arknights content, the new arc of the main story. It's really, really good. They're not called arcs, right? What are they called? It's not chapters. Chapters are like episodes. Is it arcs for like the big like overarching things? I forget. I started in Genshin. Umi, you're so much younger than I thought. Good lord. I don't, or maybe you're not. I don't know. When did Genshin come out?
You're asking me.
I forgot how young my audience is. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they're acts. Yeah, Act 3. Act 3. Act 3 is insanely good. I highly recommend Act 3. Act 2, I'm a noted Act 2 hater. No. No, I hit X to pause it. I wasn't ready. Genshin about to turn 6? Okay. Huh. Low-key, it was the over 18 check all along. Easy. Shoot. Some Sicilians are replaced with familiar soldiers. Dang it. I can't really sway before. How old is Arknights? I thought Arknights was like 7 years old.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Let's do. By the way, we can probably put him up here. We don't need him that far back. believe you. I believe you. It's just it's hard to come to terms with the fact that like someone's like my first gacha was Genshin at 15, and then I feel the wrinkles setting in. Not that that's like a bad thing necessarily, but it is just like a surprising bit, I guess. Because like I remember when Genshin came out, and I was a full-grown adult.
I'll handle it.
I'm playing really dangerously today.
Qualunque cosa, la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
There we go. Please look at loading. He's really cool.
Don't hesitate.
Ah!
Insomma.
Dang it! I can't like two-op this. Alright, let's actually just download kill square. By the way, what the is? Who's going through here and coming out here? I haven't been paying attention. Is someone like supposed to come from here and go through there, or is it like this guy? You're okay saying it in chat. Probably you're okay saying it. Be careful just for your own doc's sake is what I would say. Like I don't want to be up here being like give me your info or anything like that. Let's get rid of that. Dude, what's his redeploy time? Oh my god, that felt insanely fast.
Don't hesitate.
Dude, why would he have he shouldn't have a shorter redeploy time.
Your escort, this is the price you pay for offending the familia. Meticulous plans.
It was like, Aeon, welcome in. Hi. Was this rewards?
You'll get used to
Hi.
this splendid triumph.
Aeon, look, we got him. We got him like super easily too. He's so cool. He's got wolf, he's got fire, he's got knife, he's got not evil, morally gray. I don't know. He's got mafia. I do want your credit card info though, but you shouldn't give that to me. You should give that to twitch.tv. And you can do that easily by going to the gift sub button on chat and typing that info in there. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that just because it said as a bit. Do that like tomorrow if you're gonna do it. Like do it when I least expect it.
Ragazze,
don't hurt them.
Probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce.
I
Iniziamo.
think my best ranged attacker actually. Technically this is, but how do I want to do this? Do this. Do this. Dude, what are these skill choices that I have right now? Why are you? Is it because I'm on a new client? That doesn't make sense. Why would you not be skill 3? You're sword rain. Dude, did I just not update her thing ever to be skill 3? That's believable. I need to change something. I've clearly messed up somewhere along the lines. You're not skill 3 either. Which this one's like not like I can see cases where I would use skill 1, but like what the heck am I doing right now, man? What is this? Need to know the lore, these sick bosses. Oh, I just beat chapter 16. I really need to catch up on reading the story. Dude, yes. Yes, Ark. There you go. So you've been playing the main story and such, but you haven't like just haven't been reading it. Gotcha. If you ever the boss with this hand, that's the chapter you need to read. That's like one of the best things ever of all time, and I cannot stress enough that I think everyone should go read that chapter if you're gonna read anything in Arknights because it's the best. Like you played the boss and you saw that the boss had like the hand, which is now the hand that's used on the PC client to like deploy things at you, just like you're deploying operators, right? Like it's so good. No! I said I wanted Umi's money, not your money, anonymous gifter. Get out of here! Umi, refund that sub! Don't do that! Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting Umi a sub. And Umi, congratulations on your inaugural promotion to Service Your Chief. Enjoy your nut, your chats, your ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff, man. Hey. No! Umi, no!
Don't hesitate, Bellone say hello.
Sono perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il suo
Good
piatto.
lord. I guess I don't even want to say it because like it is the funny thing to say, but like, I was gonna say, well, if you're not gonna sub, then you can give someone. If you're already a sub now, you can give someone else your sub. But like, I don't want to say that. It sounds so like, I don't know how to describe it. Like every streamer on Earth does it, and every streamer on Earth I think does it like intentionally tongue-in-cheeky, and like I think it's a known thing, but like it still feels greasy, even though I think that there's the entire, like we all know it's not actually for real, it still feels greasy as hell. You got sniped on your own sub. Why did I go this way? Not that I'm complaining because I can do this, but... Mochi, if you're here, congratulations on your promotion to Service Your Chief. And anonymous gifter that may or may not be Umi, thank you for that as well. Perlica Infield, I'm sorry I don't know Perlica Infield. I only know Perlica Fortnite. Are they related at all?
In attesa falli apprezzi.
Umi, no! Stop it!
You're asking me if
The sub was one thing, but now it's just getting ridiculous.
Smidollati.
Thank you, Umi. I appreciate that though. Umi, please do not give me money just for the bit. Please give. I don't know how to. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Bunkum awoken at the Fortnite mention. Bunkum, as the resident Fortnite lover here, I assume. What do you think about Perlica in Fortnite? Do you like it when she pulls out the chainsaw on the Simpsons house level and goes crazy on it? Because that's that's one of the few things I know. Everyone's been like, is that like an official account? Who's doing this? Stop it. That's really funny. Is that an official account? Created August 18, 2023. Is that official? Yeah. I don't think it's the official account because there's like no information here. But that's so good. Oh my god. Perlica Infield, congratulations on your promotion to Service Your Chief. Just like in Infield, you work for me now. Actually made her skin pretty nice. I would say it looks like basically just the Fortnitification of her normal in-game thing, so it looks pretty good. It is. It's not. I'm the one collecting the bag, but you're the one throwing it at me. Also, I never switched out these things like I said I was going to. I am the bourgeoisie getting rich off the labor of my hard-earned service crew members, while I just do nothing and get lucky on my gacha pulls. This truly is like, I can't believe it. This is what all the other streamers have been hiding from me. It's kind of sick. I understand why people are evil now.
Leave it to me.
I mean, you mean I can get money for being handsome and funny? Holy hell! What a steal! We need to do. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I cover all these? It's been so long that I was like, how do I cover all 4 of these spots? Put it down. That's how. Does this thing just give you ditties? I mean, yeah, that's throwing money at me. Wait. Unless you're saying you did no such thing in some other way, shape, or form.
Don't hesitate.
Speed up from here.
You're asking me. Non preoccupare.
I think we've already hit his
alla tua famiglia quando non ci sarai più.
module first requirement. So let's see if we can go and do the module second requirement after this, if I remember correctly. Hit him, boss. This is such a tease of a level, by the way, for Bologna, because he can't do his cool thing where he goes onto other tiles when everything up here is undeployable, and all it is just a lane. It's really anticlimactic for him. Also, no! I realized way too late. This won't do anything because there's still one activate time, but we will have to do this, which might kill them before they kill her.
You're asking me. Time to repay your debt.
Sono tutti letale e la taglia a pezzi. Perlomeno proprio.
And 2 more. Theoretically, yeah.
Leave it to me.
I love theoretical physics. Hit me up. What you got?
Mission accomplished.
Dude, they have to... I assume at some point, both that skin and Bologna get the Italian VAs at the same time. Or Italian, not VAs, because they have... Well, Lapland already has an Italian VA. Bologna theoretically doesn't, but... I assume they get Italian voice packs at the same time. Alright, we're halfway done. Then we get to go to main theme 6-2 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own to Bologna and have them defeat at least 4 enemies. Okay. Main theme. Not... Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. Can you just deploy him here, you think? That could be cool. That's not at all what I thought it was going to be, but sure, let's do it. Dominane! Get it for the bit.
No need to make a scene.
Umi, I appreciate this very much. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
I feel like that one image of I'm stupid as hell, by the way. Hold on. That's where we defend. This is where we attack. I needed to put him over down here. I feel like that one image of I don't know who the girl is in the middle. I always thought she was Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Someone that actually knows what I'm talking about. If you want to like tell me how wrong I am, please do. But the one image of the girl surrounded by pancakes right now. My leftover bits. Thank you, Wisteria. That's not the first time you've done that, Wisteria, because you'll buy bits for a random bit, ironically enough, again, and then you'll be like, here, leftover bits. And it's just like, what are you doing? It is Sabrina. I'm not crazy, thank God. I always thought it was, but I was always like, is it though? And it was. He can hit, so we're gonna defend here, and we're gonna defend up here theoretically. But I'm gonna leave him to do everything here if he can, and we're just putting blockers.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Because Witchy's gonna eat the pancake. She was dreaming about that. Wait, is that true? That's from the show? That's great. Oh my God.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is insane, but this is what my brain goes to immediately. Is Sabrina the Teenage Witch just American Mahou Shoujo? How incorrect is that statement? Like, Mahou Shoujo as a theme, as a genre, has a little bit more going on into it theoretically. Like, it has like transformation sequences are a big part of Mahou Shoujo. Like defeating evil is a big part of it too. But like the whole just like the slice of life parts of Mahou Shoujo, how it feels like they're not like the Venn diagram is not a circle, but I think there's a decent amount of overlap, right? Umi's going into overdrive today.
Non puoi fermarmi.
There we go. I like figurine anchor, by the way, because figurine can like tie them down while Bologna goes in jumping around. Sabrina isn't very Mahou Shoujo, it's more slice line magical. So would you say, because after I said Mahou Shoujo, I thought about it a little bit more. Would you say it's more akin to, and this might be a niche reference, so yes, I am ignoring the troops for this one, but like, have you guys ever watched Flying Witch? Would you say it's more akin to Flying Witch? Because Flying Witch is, thinking about it, is a lot more applicable probably, where it is a witch's slice of life show. Young girl, you know, in high school, which I assume Sabrina is also in high school, at least at the beginning of it. just being like, hey, I'm a witch. Here are the things that entail being a witch about, right? I like your niche-er references. Are you typically ignored in larger groups? It just keeps going and going. I love your nichest reference. Are you ignored in the largest group? Humanity. This is scary as hell, by the way. Luckily, I can deploy while this is going, so we can do this right now. Actually, I could have deployed Texas here and gotten both of them, which would have been crazy.
You're asking me. Trying to repay your debt. Leave it to me.
Lone is definitely not a solo cannon like some other operators recently have been, but like, because he's not, he's kind of he's on the squishier side.
You're asking me.
Oh, he's on the same level of health as Figurino. Oh my god, I didn't realize Texas was that squishy actually. Goddamn. 349 defense though. 340. Okay, wow. I didn't realize Texas was that squishy. I can't believe he's a brawler. What else would you think he was? Are you saying that because like the little thing on his chest, or from like other bits about him, or just like his gameplay loop? Braze is nice. Do you think he should be an executor? Because if you think that, you're not crazy, Ark. Like I kind of said earlier, this is my favorite event by far in Arknights. Anything with the Syracuse stuff, and I distinctly recall talking about the very first time we played Il Syracusano. You see him and you see his little sprite, and his sprite has this little like tag on it, which is, if you look at it, it's like an hourglass with an infinity symbol in between it. Which is, if you then look at this, very similar to the hourglass with a thing in the middle. I distinctly remember talking about this on stream with people about being like, do you think Balone, when he gets added as a character, because he's clearly character coded, as you can see here, as he is a character in the game. When he gets added, do you think he's going to be an executor, or do you think he's going to be like a new specialist subclass? And so yeah, him being just a fighter is insane. But as a fighting pilot myself, who enjoys both fighters and Syracuse units, like,
you're asking me.
He is my guy.
It's time to move.
Let's just do this. Just to clear them out. Flying Witch is on my list to see, but that sounds more accurate. You gotta bump that up on the list, Bunkum. It's real good. It's real good. Bunkum, what are your thoughts on either Sopranos or on My Dress Up Darling? I already chose which one to watch next, but I wanted to see, like, in an alternate reality where I waited until after the stream to start my choice, which one would you have chosen? I know what you're saying, Ace, those are very different shows, but like, vibe based, what would you say should be my next one? And then I'll tell you if you were right or not, in case you weren't. I'm assuming you weren't here when I said that, which one I was doing earlier. She never transformed her before he was like, yeah. My Dress Up Darling is good, but certainly overrated. I haven't seen Sopranos. Okay. Well, the answer was Sopranos, so I don't know if that's what you would have picked, but... And yes, it was slightly influenced by the fact that we're doing a Mafia event today, but... We're reading this tomorrow along with everything else, or if we get done really, really early today. But like, he's got his little apple slices. He got his apple slices, he's got his alcohol, he's got his fire, he's got his knife. He's got his badge that is definitely not an Executor's badge, even though it looks distinctly like an Executor's badge. Sopranos or My Dress Up Darling, another Citizen Kane naked gun situation. Is there, Wisteria, should we like find a name for that? Like Pancakes Waffles comes to mind, but Pancakes Waffles has a specific meaning already. Of being like, someone says one thing and they interpret it as another thing. That's Pancakes Waffles. Is there like a better short form version of it, or do you think Citizen Kane Naked Gunning is like what we should call it? Thanks. They're also. So there has to be a bigger overarching thing for Pancakes Waffles then, of like, what do you call it when two things are similar but you're talking about different things? This niche reference is going insane. Our references are getting so niche we might make a black hole if we keep this up any longer.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Hey, grab that. Cool, cool. Back here. Something about delicious pancakes. Hold on. None of us said delicious pancake, Gabriel. That was spare parts talking, and you should be able to hear spare parts, unless I know what you are. The winds change direction quietly. People did not notice until all the flags point the same way. I've not been reading these, by the way. Yo, Zavordis, welcome in. Hi, hi. Typically ignored by the largest group of society. Dude, you have the nichest references possible to me. It's just like what we were saying. Now, Gabriel, I'm not calling you like a catchy with that reference, but not to like point a finger at you or anything, Gabriel. I'm not calling you a catchy with the way that I made that reference, but give me a second here. I have to navigate to a folder. But oh, wrong here. Give me a second. It's gonna go insane. But looking a little suspicious there, Gabriel, in service crew attire, in Akechi attire. Mr. Pancakes Waffles over here. Mr. Delicious Pancakes Waffles over here. Finished up the second day of Zomboid by being bitten. No! But I made it back to the hangar and put my stuff away before dying. So you got bitten, right? Like, cause we, like, oh, Vortis, like, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I can't wait to meet Vortis the Third next time I'm on then. I'm glad you're able to get your stuff safely stashed away beforehand. I think it also needs the refined, unserious dichotomy. Like, caveat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, because Citizen Kane and Naked Gun are very different. Like, one is fine art and the other is Citizen Kane. But, boom. I've set myself up to make that joke like 4 times in the last week, and I've been really good on holding off on not pulling the trigger on it, but like this is the perfect time to do it. Caviar waffles, like I get what you're saying, but like we need a name for the overall term, and I don't know what that would be. What's like something that is both serious and silly at the same time? It'd be whatever that is, right? If Gabriel's a catchy and I'm a catchy, then who's flying the plane? You're a catchy? Is this a P5X thing? Ballone. Where do you think Ballone goes? I legit don't know what to do in this setup. I'm actually kind of scared here. We need to get DP first, though, so we're going to throw out Chive. And here? I actually don't have any faith in any of these characters, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys right now. But the fact that they have... No! Yeah, I might have made a mistake doing this. Because I was going to say, no matter where I put someone, they're going to get shot there. So maybe the best idea would have been to put him here. Belly's on skill 2? Well, I put him the right way, at least. Random Cicero among the wolves. Well, you need a healer. Also, wait, is Cicero actually... I might have lied earlier. Cicero might be a Volpo, actually. I apologize to whoever we were talking... Ark, it might have been you. Like, I apologize. I actually don't know. She might be a Volpo. If she is... Not bad.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
We knew this, though. That's kind of fun. Cicero is Volpo? Not bad. My detector doesn't work as well with Cicero. I only added her to the squad, like, today. I did know she was Syracusan, though. She's Syracusan under care of Rhodes Island. Or Rhodes Island under, like, yeah. That's why she got added to my squad. Put my car keys in the glove box and all my stuff. Nice. Good job, Vortis. Good job. I was about to ask if how the server is going. The server's going really good, Gabriel. We had a lot of fun playing yesterday. I played a little bit off stream, both after the stream yesterday and a little bit earlier today. It's great. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. I'm slightly worried. I hope everyone enjoys it. But I also, like, part of me is worried that people might get burnt out on it, considering how hard some people are going, like, on day 2. But, like, the fact that it's only up for a month, I think, kind of helps reassure that, in that, like, if this was going on for, like, a year or something like that, yeah, people get burnt out early. But it's for a month. You play a lot at the beginning, you might dip in the middle, but then you come back strong at the end. Might be what happens. I don't know. I don't know how passionate people are in their hearts. But, like, it's been going pretty good, all things considered. Did they bring another lawn flinger for the collection? Oh, by the way, Vortis, or anyone else that was up like the hangar in Project Zomboid, Bingus and I made a fire. We made a campfire out near the satellite, in case you ever need to cook anything. Which we made soup on earlier, and that was really cool. Because I don't know if you guys know this about hangars, at least the ones in Project Zomboid. They don't come with like a lot of good amenities, like washer, dryer, ovens. So kind of gotta work on that. That's like a big deal for us. I like this, by the way. This is so cute. Car come in, drop them off, car leave. Very neat. I survived a zomboid sitting in my throat. Found a car with its keys and keys to 3 other cars. When you run out of gas and get lost.
Don't take it. No preoccupate.
It'll all work out in the end, though. It'll all work out in the end. It's always this is how you died, right?
È già finita. Perché questo compiacimento?
By the way, Umi, this is how Vigil
Gli idioti
looks
ci
when
hanno
he's not
fatto
like in
sprecare
his cute
tempo
data
che avremmo
tire.
potuto usare meglio altrove.
And like he's like this is like in action mode too. The way that like the hair is like flipped up and everything. Like this is the like that's the Don. Slash Mayor, but I think at this point he was more like the Don. Cool. Oh wait, do the thing where he's on skill 2 here and then the other one is skill 3, I guess. He is a little Tumblr sexy man just because of the way his coat, because of the pinstripes. Is that kind of why you're getting that vibe, Wisteria? Like, I don't fully agree, but like the pinstripes do lean a little Tumblr sexy man. Get a little Onceler vibes from that. Just getting frustrated that I can't find a gas station. If you can find a rubber hose, you can siphon gas from cars. That's true.
No,
and also, if you're able to get back to the hangar at any point, we have like 3 gas tanks, which might be full. We have a lot of gas canisters at the hangar. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, this should be the Bologna stage. I don't know if it is or not, but like, look at this giant open area. This is perfect for crawling. Please let my man cook here. Please let my man cook here. Also, I didn't, I still have not switched over the skills of everyone else in the squad for some reason.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Don't take it. Non preoccuparti. Penserò io alla tua famiglia quando non ci sarai più.
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
I'll handle it.
The defense reductions are really nice for him to actually like shoot 3 people here.
I'll handle it.
Big fan of that. Because like otherwise, if there was one for his own defense, like be able to cut through defense, I don't know if you'd be able to like shoot through as much as he did
Odio e
there.
rancore son da scartare. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il suo tratto.
Okay. Here's where the fun begins. Ready? 3, 2.
You're asking me. Time to repay your debt.
Yeah, look at him.
I'll handle it.
He should be able to kill that and then go up here. Or he might end up... oh, no, he did! Nice! He's so cool!
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Wait, where does this come out at? Oh god, wait.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche...
We'll give the steroid here while he goes sicko mode in 3, 2, 1. E.
Time to repay your debt. Leave it to me.
It's so cool. It's harder on these chunky boys, but like any like weaker enemies, and he just goes. Who's speaking Italiano? Well, we have
Se il codice non lo comprende,
Benacci,
giudicherò con la pratica.
In attesa di ordini.
Texas. She's speaking Japanese.
È tutto pronto.
Vigil. I believe
Sono
Volpe.
tutta orecchie. Parla.
He speaks with an Italian accent because he doesn't have an Italian
I
voice right
say it's time to move.
She speaks Russian, I believe. Yep, that's Russian. And then obviously we have the biggest. She unfortunately has to speak in Japanese, but she can speak in Italian.
Ottima decisione.
She also speaks Italian. She speaks in Italian, Japanese, and unfortunately Japanese for right now. They haven't re-recorded the voice for this. This is the Italian mafia right here, Gabriel. This is the cast of The Sopranos right here. And this guy right here. Oh, I was really hoping to be Bologna again. I'd be like, this guy right here, that's Tony Soprano. But I'm only one episode in. He is the Don, but like, that actually might be an apt comparison though. Because I don't think Tony Soprano's like the big boss. I think he's just like, he's the boss of his specific area, which would be, that is kind of the Bologna vibe I'm getting right now from the character. What is this, by the way? I've greatly increased HP. I hate this. Bologna can't kill that. I mean, he can, but like, it stings. Never watched The Sopranos. I mean, I clearly never did either. But it's like, you know, it's prestige television, right, Gabriel? Like any of the other prestige television we enjoyed today, theoretically, it's all due to The Sopranos in the first place. So I figured it's finally time to like pay my respects. Ironically enough, in a way, and check it out and see how I feel about it. And like, it's definitely like older. It's definitely like it's 1999, but like I can definitely see where the roots of prestige television as we know it today are kind of like forming into it. Also, I did not realize why I was. My bad.
I'll handle it.
We cannot leave her there. That's
Fa bel
not a good idea.
tempo oggi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
I like it a lot. One thing that I really enjoy about Sopranos right now is that the first scene and like a big through point of the first episode, which might continue throughout the entire series then, is the very first scene is Tony Soprano goes to a therapist to talk because he's had a panic attack. Because he's like, you know, keeping his feelings inside. He doesn't like share with like people what he really does. And so because of his panic attack, he's like told by his doctor, like, you gotta go talk to someone. You gotta go talk to a therapist. And so the first, like, a big part of the episode is him like talking through things and being like, well, like, you know, he has to be like, I got coffee with the guy. And then it cuts to him like, you know, pushing on a broken bone while he's trying like, where's my money? So it's like, he can't be fully honest with the therapist, but he's like, you know, he's opening up and trying to talk as much as he can. It's like, I like it when characters talk. I like it when characters talk. So I really enjoyed that aspect of it, and I'm interested in seeing if that like continues on for the entire rest of the series. I think it does. So like that's kind of cool.
Pass on your last words.
It's like these guys having a lot of health really puts a damper on a lot of my work, I think. You can also cheat by just having Lappy kill. Is she actually within range? I couldn't tell if this was actually within range or not.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
The bad thing is this is gonna kill like. Oh wait a minute. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, actually. No way! I forgot how this mechanic works! Lappy's can sometimes be a bad unit. Because sometimes, there will just be an object that just also just you know, just takes her wolves and never gives them up. Kind of play. Also never watched Twin Peaks. You're doing yourself a disservice by not watching Twin Peaks. Even more so than The Sopranos. Both as a human being and as a Ace Windfall channel viewer, Twin Peaks is required reading. Or viewing, I guess I should say. Either that or watching like 2 David Lynch movies. I don't care which 2, as long as you watch 2. I think then you'll get the... That's like equivalent, right? Like when you're in school and they're like, hey, you gotta take like 4 years of a foreign language or like 4 years of like art or... No, like 2 years of a foreign language or like 4 years of art. It's like, okay, you gotta do one or the other. And True Detective. I don't know that much about True Detective, so you know what, I'll hand it to you there. And I know you're a Dexter head, so you also have that over me. Which I know you've recommended it before, and I've pushed back, but like, I have been getting a lot more, like, acquiesced to the idea of watching Dexter, even though, like, I would much rather watch Dexter, which has a bad ending, than, like, Game of Thrones, which has a bad ending. You know what I mean? Because there's something about the build-up in Dexter feels like it'd be more interesting and fun than building Game of Thrones to have a bad ending.
Se il codice non... La legge è un mezzo per un fine, e non un fine in sé.
Tanti odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
Hey, there we go. Okay, last 2 guys.
I'll handle it.
Damn, he's cool.
Una cucitura perfetta.
Anxiety-inducing show. That's cool. Do you have any other anxiety-inducing shows just to, like, compare notes? Because, like, I don't know any show that I would consider anxiety-inducing, at least not off the top of my head. I forget, have you seen Hannibal? Hannibal might be anxiety-inducing to, like, a certain crowd, like certain people, theoretically, maybe. Wait, yeah, wait, why was that on skill 1? Hold on, and Volpe? Did I set you guys to, like, the wrong skills as a joke at some point? Why did you...
Il più forte lascia l'uomo.
Suzerain is on the correct one. Or was I doing this for a specific, like, thing, maybe? I don't know the last time I used Awoo-knights. Maybe I set those skills specifically for something I was doing. Everything else looks good, though. Cool. Never. I feel like you should watch that. Or honestly, even though I really think you should watch Twin Peaks, from everything I know about you, I feel like you'll like Hannibal a lot more than Twin Peaks. Mostly because of the Dexter connection, of just being like a killer show in a way. But like, I like Twin Peaks more. You might like Dexter more, or you might like Hannibal more. How do we want to do this? It's kind of stinks because of the size of the area, but what's fun is I could theoretically do this and jump over the wall to get their ass.
Leave it to me.
But they're gonna shoot me for a hot second before that, which is gonna stink. There we go. Yeah, just Evangelion. I think I have low anxiety, or it's hard to build anxiety. I kind of get where you're coming from with Eva at the very least.
I'll handle it.
That was a terrible Bologna spot, I think, actually. I might have made a few mistakes in my plans here. Oops. Let's just set a here. Just in case someone else comes out of there then. Oh, that's not a deployable tile anyway. Wait a minute. I guess this is a deployable tile, but I don't. You can't really. This was a terrible Bologna spot. My bad. Let's just drop. She's gonna get shot at and we don't have a healer for it, but she's kind of that girl. Plus now Suzerain can take it in. He's a splash caster, I forgot about that. I'm gonna do this. I'm afraid about. He had corrosion, that's right.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Chat, I kind of messed up a little bit. Some of this feel like a nightmare. I think I might be messed up in the head, Gabriel. I feel like that might already have been known in certain ways, but like, that's the appeal of the show. They do feel like a nightmare, and that's why I like them. Maybe you shouldn't watch Twin Peaks, actually. You'll probably really enjoy certain parts of Twin Peaks, but like, especially if you get to Twin Peaks: The Return, you might be like, this is awful. This show is freaking me out, man. Like, you'll watch Twin Peaks: The Return specifically, and you'll get to episode who's really good at knowing Twin Peaks episodes? Is it episode 7? If you've seen The Return, you know exactly what episode I'm talking about. You'll probably like watch the episode of Twin Peaks: The Return and either have a euphoric experience, opening your mind's eye, or you'll be like, this was a nightmare and I hated everything about this episode. And oh, 100%. Are you talking about for Eva or for Twin Peaks? Either way, you're correct, I think. But like 100%.
You're asking me.
Both, yeah. We can drop. She won't heal that, but she will heal Lappy, which I think is the important part. Oh, that makes sense. No, what? He has a 3 block. I forgot he's. Hold on. Ah! It's too late. I was able to deploy her in time, but not. Her skill had too much travel time.
Ma abbi fede.
I can try this again.
Perché le stagioni piovose, per quanto fastidiose possano essere, non dureranno.
I don't know if she would have been better. I think she would have also had the same skill startup time to like stun him, but.
No need to make a scene.
Man, Bologna's. Maybe this is the Bologna spot actually. Maybe I'm not insane. I deployed him facing left. Instead of up, whoops, my bad.
Forse ho sottostimato
Let's not do
l'operazione.
that. Here, hit it up. Because if we do that facing up, then we can just activate skill and he'll just jump over to kill other people, which I think is the actual move. Then we need to do something about these guys, but I think if I just like have him be passive over here and then be active on this side with other stuff, I think it's fine. And like, look at this. Don't hesitate. Perfect. Meanwhile, I think we do this here. I think she's out of range. Perfect. Not gonna do that much damage because I think he has high resistance, but leave it to me. Very good. We can also do this.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
And I think with all this now, I think we're like set. Oh, maybe I should have put her one back just to get both of them in the healing range. Volpe can heal herself if she hasn't been damaged in a hot minute because of her talent 2. Her talent 2, yes. So she doesn't need to heal her as badly as like other characters might. These guys over here, I don't think they're gonna get hit by that much. I think it is mostly just the caster and the boats from over here is gonna be the biggest issue. My other range damage dealer here would be Susan and Vigil. So I'm gonna put them here to do some damage here. Again, though, maybe I should have swapped these two because Lappy's damage here would have done a lot more. But Susan can do some cutting into his stuff, which is good.
Don't take it. Time to the table of death.
Oh, this is unfortunate actually. I want him to kill them before he jumped over, but that's kind of solo.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
In attesa di non può fermarmi.
È tutto, buttiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I need to draw penance here.
Combatto non solo
We were
per
able to kill that in
difendere i
time, but
principi
with
della legge,
Lappy and penance on it,
ma anche
he'll
il
die
senso di
fairly
equità
quickly. And
e
he loses his
decenza
3-block status
che
when he gets out of the
esistono al
ship
di là
too.
della sfera della
So we're in a
giustizia.
lot better spot. 2 left, and I think they're both here. Which
You're asking me. Nice. I'll handle it.
The Bear is in inside DDC. I have not watched The Bear yet. No. I just started The Sopranos, so I'm a little behind on the current times.
Я вижу, в чем корень ваших
I
успехов.
got The Sopranos. I got Dress of Darling. I have Kami-sama Kiss Season 2, all like in my docket right now. As well as, more importantly, because they're easier to slot in theoretically, I have Moon, and I have 45 Years as movies I still need to like tap into. By the way, this is not the most appropriate spot for it, and we'll probably bring it up at a different point in time as well, but throwing it out here now because people might be interested in talking about it, because I think it's an easy transition from what we're talking about now. But we've talked about the idea of doing a I think it was during Stardew. I think it was last Monday Stardew, so like literally only a week ago, even though it feels like a lot longer than that actually. But a media club. And I was like, well, doing something like, I don't know, I had thoughts on it, and I was like, there's a lot that goes into that. If it's like games, that's a lot of like work that goes into that. If it's like books, I don't read books, so like movies would be like the most interesting thing, but I don't know, it feels like it'd be difficult to convince people to watch a movie and then come to stream and talk about it. So I was thinking specifically of, what if we did once a month, we just do a watch along, right? Like we floated the idea about like doing monthly watch alongs before. Like I've never pulled the trigger just because like inherently just the idea of just a generic monthly watch along doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. But like if it's specifically like a monthly one movie and then we discuss the movie like in full afterwards, that has a lot more appeal to me. That's like a more directed monthly watch along idea, rather than just being like, it's a monthly watch along, let's do a couple episodes of anime this time, and then let's do like the Digimon movie again.
Maybe too bad.
I like it more as the idea then of I or someone else, you know, recommends a movie that like is up the alley of the stream effectively, or up the alley of like what I kind of like, and then being able to like discuss that. That seems more along the lines of what I might be more interested in like doing, and that seems more directed, which I also, you know, find appealing at. Plus it helps with our, he's got bigger range because he's on the thing. Oh no. Because I think the entire reason this was brought up in the first was just talking about like, not necessarily media literacy, but just the idea of how you talk about movies, right? Or how you talk about media in general. Because I was talking about how when I went on a trip, yeah, it wasn't the last Monday we were talking about it, because it was that weekend I had been on a trip, on a road trip, where I was talking with a friend about how, he was like, yeah, when you and this other friend talk about movies, like, they're a little bit out of their wheelhouse because they don't have, like, they don't have the same, like, knowledge of movies, they don't have the same, like, they haven't stretched that movie talking muscle in a way. And so, like, that's where the idea came from inherently, is the idea of, like, okay, well, we can use, like, this monthly watch-along as a way to, talk about movies and, like, increase our knowledge of movies as in the overall, and just increase our fluency in talking about movies, or talking about media in general, in an interesting way. Oh lord, I don't like this. This is not the right spot for her. I was hoping that she could hit. Can she hit that actually normally? I forget what her range is normally. No, it's just this. It wouldn't have hit that anyway. We do that, then we do this. Nice. By the way, I'm just not realizing, is the volume loud for you guys? I'm just not looking over at it. I don't know if it is or not, because we're on a different client technically. And I thought when I originally like booted up stream, it might have been a little bit loud, but I was like, no, it's just because it's the opening thing. I think there's a fly on the wall. How big is the fly? Fly is fine for me at least. Tiny bit high. I was thinking a tiny bit as well, so we'll bump it down, but not by a lot. We'll bump down like by like 20%, which I'm just gonna do that via my own like volume mixer sound settings. That's oops, do like that. That should be fine. And it, immediately the volume, like the music itself, cuts down a little bit. Let's do this now.
Don't hesitate.
I thought this was... Hold on, let me actually look at this. I thought this was the idea for watch-alongs at the beginning. I mean...
Moving to designated location.
No, watch-alongs inherently are just like, I want to watch this thing with you guys. And it's usually something that like the ones that we've done have typically been things that I've seen before, or things that I like were relevant to stream. So it was like Summer Wars. I've always wanted to watch Summer Wars, and we just transitioned into watching the Digimon movie instead because it was better. We didn't transition to watching it. We watched it afterwards, which was better. Or like Arknights, the anime, which is just, you know, relevant to the stream. Like, we've never done it in a way where we watch and then discuss or dissect the movie. Because it like, that's a little bit, like, heavier. And, like, not every movie is good for it, but it's more interesting if you take... This is what I was saying as well when we were talking during Stardew, but it's like... Or maybe it's not. Maybe I was telling this to my friend when we were on the road trip. But, like... No, we did talk about it during the Stardew stream, because that's where the entire, in a way, Citizen Kane versus Naked Gun bit came up. Because it was, Kiwi had talked about people who treat, our movies like our books, which is to say that there were people that are like, in like, our books, the subreddit for books, some people will be like, instead of reading like Pride and Prejudice, I'm reading like you know, Harry Potter, and it's like, as long as you're reading, and like I kind of am genuinely like with them there, where it's like, as long as you're doing the thing, but there's the implicit addition of you're thinking critically about what you're reading. Like, it doesn't matter if you're reading like high art, if you're like watching Citizen Kane or you're watching like Naked Gun, as long as you're like thinking critically about what you're consuming. And like, sometimes like Naked Gun is probably a bad example inherently, just because it is like the most critical thinking, like, is just like, is it funny? But like, you can, if you did want to, break it down as to why the jokes are funny and why it works and why it doesn't work. And that's where I think it can get like interesting again. In a similar way, you can be like discussing characters in a really good drama book, but then you can also be discussing characters in like Harry Potter and being like, why does this character not work? Why does Malfoy's arc like is non-existent effectively? Why is I don't know enough about Harry Potter to like say in full, like, who has better Harry Potter opinions that you can concisely say in like one sentence? But yeah, like, it doesn't, like, as long as you're consuming a media and then objectively critically thinking about it, I think that's good. And typically when we've been watching stuff as like a watch along, we don't typically like critically examine it afterwards because it's a very light experience typically. But that's what like the media club, if we were to do that, would be, is like, after we watch it, we would like hash into like we would need to have active participation in that. But like, it would be like a real deep dive into it is what I would want, or at least like a really big, like, yeah, hashing into it and talking about it kind of deal. Big enough to be annoying. Get a fly swatter. I don't know. I'm bad at that as well, Umi. Luckily we're pretty good in the hangar for not getting a lot of flies in here. Spiders are another thing, but typically they're not big spiders. They're fairly small spiders, but they are more persistent than I would like. A lot easier to deal with though. Did you ever watch Digimon and then Summer Wars? Yes, you. Wait, hold on. You weren't there for that, you. Did I just mentioned that, right? Did I like mention it multiple times so that we're bringing it up, or like, are you bringing this up for the fact that they are the same movie? I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about this before, you. I'm gonna take you as being earnest in your statement of, did you ever watch Digimon and Summer Wars? In that maybe you've never heard me talk about this before, but yes, like, and you might have the same opinion. Digimon, our war game, and Summer Wars are the same movie, and Digimon R War Game is just the better version of it. It's insane. I missed a Digimon watch along. Dolly, it was before your time, in fairness. It was probably 6 months before your time. I can like look this up as to when we did this theoretically. Open chat. Scroll all the way up. I might need to just actually search in this chat. Okay, I see, and I scrolled up enough that I see Gabriel saying, "This was before Shrek. This song, shut up, this song is gold." And then it's Kids in America posting, so it's Gabriel and Arctic's Kids in America posting. So yeah, that we watched it August 25th, 2024. And if memory serves, Dolly, you are it was only like a month beforehand, actually. If I recall, Dolly, you joined in like September 2024, and I can cross-reference just by clicking on your name. Yes, yeah. So you were only like a month off, Dolly, to miss the Digimon watch along. But it's yeah, like it was before your time. Many people read but do not comprehend anything they read. Low key, first and foremost, welcome on Shangri-La. But also like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not immune to that as well. And that's why like rereading things or rewatching things can be important, because you can like pick up on things that you might have forgotten or you might have missed just because your brain might not be able to process everything at the same time, and you might be caught up on one thing that you're missing other parts for it. Like I've definitely read Arknights events, going back to the topic, to the game at hand, Arknights, but like I've definitely read things in Arknights where it's like I read it but I don't really like understand it. And sometimes it's due to like the translation or the denseness of the text, and other times just because like I'm just missing some knowledge here. But I guess in a way we do a decent job whenever we do like reading stuff on stream. We do a decent job at like dissecting and trying to critically talk about it. Not to any insane extent, I think. I guess it depends on the media. Like if it's Zato, yeah, we critically examine that bad boy. That was sick. My goat Zato. But like, lyricism shouldn't be taken for granted. Also true. I'm very bad at that, Gabriel. Lyrics, like music, critical thinking, because it's hard for me to listen to a song and parse lyrics on the first watch or the first listen to, and I typically need to get like a like the lyric sheet to really like dive into it. It's harder for me to like parse like song lyrics, even in English, because it's just I just don't have the ear for it a lot of times. Also, what's up, Arctic? Welcome in. Hi. Also, good job on the burying. Thank you for that. Why was Dumbledore not given proper development? Why was Snape's redemption forced down our throats at the end? Thank you, Umi. See, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like you can take like something like Harry Potter, which is, you know, classic young adult stuff, but you can like critically think about it and like say, what would I do to make this better? What can I like do to these characters? What makes them interesting in the first place? Outside of just being like, hey, I just like them, right? Speaking of spiders, have there been an insect-based character in Arknights? Do scorpions count? Because if so, yes. Scorpions are arachnids, which are spiders. Spiders and scorpions are not, arachnids are not insects though, technically, Ark. So, speaking of spiders, has there been an insect character? I believe is incorrect. Someone check if me being pedantic is correct there, but I think spiders are not technically insects, but spiders are arachnids, and we do have an arachnid in the form of Manticore. Thank you. There's no way we did Digimon before Persona 5. I think we were in the middle of Persona 5 at the time, Gabriel. You'd have to double check the schedule to check. Dolly was not there on the first Persona 5 stream. Dolly was there a little bit into it because we had Yusuke. Because it was, Dolly first came in when it was Joker, Ryuji, and Yosuke. Yosuke? go to like a school festival, and Dolly came in and was talking about Blue Yellow Boy dynamics. So it was a bit of the ways in. So it was probably during Persona 5, and Dolly hadn't shown up yet. I know they're the same movie, but I've never watched them both, and neither with you. Okay. It's really interesting, you. Because, like, for me, going back to to get context for everyone else, because you guys don't know what I'm reading, you was talking about the fact that, like, Summer Wars and the Digimon movie, specifically the middle section of the Digimon movie, which is our war game, which, if you were here yesterday, I'm sorry you're going to hear this again, but if you weren't here yesterday, for those that don't know, the Digimon movie that we had in America, that a lot of, like, people in America and potentially, like, in Europe know as, like, the Digimon movie is 3 separate Digimon short films added together with a, like, overarching plot kind of added in. Like, the general gist of what's happening is kind of the same, but the overarching plot of, like, Willis is fully added into the American version of the movie. But the middle section, our war game, the part with Omnimon and the virus, with the like the Tony Hawk soundtrack, you know, the best part of the movie, that is fairly intact outside of, like, some, you know, the overarching plot stuff to connect everything. I think it's the 3rd act that really got the short end of the stick with, like, translation and localization kind of issues, but the middle part is sick, and the middle part is just Summer Wars. And it's really funny to have, like, Digimon movie was one of my childhood movies growing up, and obviously I was it's why I like ska, arguably. And so, like, I love that movie, and then I was like, I want to watch Summer Wars, I heard it's pretty good. And so we watched it as a watch-along, you know, back in 2024, almost 2 years ago now. Actually, wait, what day is it? Almost 2 years ago to the day now. We're only, like 2 weeks off. We watched, and as it goes on, we're like, yeah, this is cool. And then it's like, this is kind of like Digimon movie. And then it was just kind of like, these characters just kind of stink, though, right? Art of Gabriel, I don't remember if you guys remember the characters, but it's just like, there's just, like, one character that, like, does nothing the entire movie and then becomes, like, the main character, and, like, it's about, like, a family, but none of the family is that well fleshed out. The main thing I remember, though, is that there was one, like, aunt in the family or something that was really into baseball, so I hope that she's doing well. She was sick. But yeah, like, we were so upset after watching Summer Wars that I was like, let's just watch the Digimon movie. It's just the better version. We did, and it was. That's the crazy part. It really was. Is a Micah Wugman in? Hi, by the way. They primarily stick with animals, not insects, but close to probably Manticore. Yeah! That or any other mythical creatures. I was like, Manticore is the only one that I could think of that was very, very similar to it. Which would be some... I guess Manticore's a scorpion. Manticores are also a mythical creature specifically, so she might also be similar to that. Even though when I think about her, I think scorpion specifically, not mythical creature. But thank you, Micah. When did the Persona stream start? I think after July 4th, 2024. That sounds right. Yes, I believe so. Gabriel, I'm gonna pull out some knowledge in my head here. I think if you were to go to youtube.com/@acewindfall channel right now, excuse me, youtube.com/@acewindfall VODs right now, pull up the Persona 5 playlist, and you click on the first episode. You know how at the beginning of stream we have the, but, like, imagine there was, like, me there, like, flapping my scarf in the wind. 2024 was, like, the older version of that, where it was the silhouette of me, and what I would do during, like, holidays is, like, take the background art out and, like, replace it with, like, either, you know, snow or, like, scary music, or in the case of one thing, the American flag for the 4th of July, because July 2024, that 4th of July, we did the potluck stream. And so I think what happened was we did the potluck stream on, like, a Thursday, and then the very next Sunday was the first Persona 5, and I had not swapped out the beginning stream to being the traditional, like, blue with a white silhouette. So I think if you go to the very first Persona 5 VOD, and this is, if I'm right about this, it's because I, like, looked at the VOD, like, sometime in the last year. I don't think I pulled this up from 2 years ago, but, like, I'm pretty sure if you look at the first VOD, you'll see it have the American flag background for, like, a second before I, like, realized to switch it back to the other one. So I want to say July 2024 is when we started Persona 5. Do watch along of Paprika the movie? Is Paprika... That's not a... is that a Ghibli movie? I'm trying to think. I feel like I know the movie, and I don't know if I've seen it. Because it's so lazily done. Yeah, Umi, I getcha, I getcha. Like, rolling is not... it's not to beat a dead horse, not to Harry Potter pivot this stream. Like, rolling not. We'll leave it at that. Also, I think I'm really far scrolled up in chat right now, potentially. Isn't Manticore Manticore? She has wings. Yeah, but she's got a scorpion tail, which was the thing that my brain went to. But yeah, I think you're right, Wisteria. I think she is a Manticore Manticore. I've watched Perfect Blue. Nice, Gabriel. That was also watch long. That was also a really good movie. Let's see. Okay, I'm caught up. Thank you. I don't apologize for reading chat. I do apologize for not, like, doing mindless gameplay loop while we were reading chat. I'm sorry I did not give you guys your visual stim during that.
No need to make a scene.
Here.
Leave it to me.
I think? I don't know. The fact that, like, he has to jump to a tile that is deployable is a little bit rough in thinking about how to use them. Like, this is gonna be really interesting, like, seeing how to actively use this thing, dude.
Don't hesitate.
Gabriel, I know you're trying to eat your lunch, and, like, you don't have your YouTube when you're trying to eat your lunch. Like, I know it's a really hard experience. I've been there, man. It's like, man, would the streamer stop yapping and at least get the visual stim going? I'm almost done with my sandwich, man.
You're asking him.
I don't know why I did that. I knew it wouldn't work. Human face and scorpion tail, but not lion bits. No, because Siege is the lion. Perfect song to see if Ace has seen Paprika. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna base on that. I probably have not seen it.
Leave it to me.
No, I have not seen it. Yeah, I don't even have to look at it. As soon as you show me I know exactly what Paprika is. I have not seen it. Because I know that, like, art or thumbnail or, like, the poster or whatever it is. Oh, I 100% forgot the mechanic. Slash, I don't care about the mechanic. We're just gonna brute force it. Wait, we didn't lose anything. Yeah, none of the civilians died. We're fine. None of the civilians that I care about died.
Need speed to succeed.
That, and then throw this guy here.
Non solo per difendere I principi della legge.
I didn't beat you to it, Dolly. It's just the stream delay. I saw you post the song. And so I saw the thumbnail for the song there, and that was what, like, I was frame one on you posting in the embed popping up. Get him, Bologna. Into a little bit of this. Him being in one block is a little bit scary. I don't think you can explode people like Chang'e can and from a distance. The way he explodes people is different, and it's a lot more consistent than Chang'e. Like, Chang'e can one-man army, I think, a little bit more effectively than Bologna, but I think Bologna is, A, he fits in the squad, which is important, and B, he can move in slightly different ways than Sean can. Like, if I were to objectively rank the 6-star fighters, I think Chong still wins in 90% of cases, but I think Bologna gets a little bit more versatility that Chong doesn't have. And I think a big thing is the defense shred is actually really, really good for the overall health of the team.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica. Se il codice, I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Let's see. Means if you within the Familia Capo's ability radius further increased blood debt. Perfect. The event mechanic that I always forget about, and I'm so juiced up I can usually get through it. Thank you, Vortis. Thank you. Thank you, Vortis. Okay, now that I know what we're dealing with, let's do this instead. Let's do this and try to free my boys. Thank you, Dolly, by the way. This as well. Hello, Kiwi, welcome on in. Kiwi, please look at my bologna. I got him in 30 pulls. I have the Mandate of Heaven. Yeah, I get it. Think you're funny, do ya? This Jazz is sitting. Jazz typically does that. If Persona 5 should have taught you anything, it's that Jazz is in fact the best genre of music. I'm a funny guy. Boom boom. Every single time, all I can think about now is just if you were Data from Star Trek TNG. I think Penance can just solo this guy, to be honest. Maybe not solo, maybe I should do this, but like Penance can basically just solo this guy. You see? Speed up, by the way.
Moving to designated location.
This is scary because now he can like... Ooh, this is really scary actually, hold on. There we go. Maybe I should have waited. She could have killed and we could have used the ability. Oh, the dude's gonna come out with blood debt before she can like actually use... not great. It's a little on the, how you say, not good side. So probably do this. How many do we have?
Leave it to me.
Hit it.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
She's got a lot of armor from this though, so maybe? And the wolves are up for a little bit longer than they were before, so maybe? Wolves are going to the car? Oh.
Qualunque cosa accada,
Yeah, we
se il
gotta get
codice
rid
non lo
of.
comprende,
And then
giudicherò con la
throw
pratica.
in the girls.
Don't hesitate.
Lonnie, please go kill that car.
I'll handle it.
Oh, thank God the cars are 2 block. Okay. I don't wait. The cars are 3 block. Why did I get blocked?
Отлично. Рада, что помогла победить.
Because they hold 3 people, so they should be 3 blocks. Hold on. Almost 3 if it's defeated. Oh no, they're 1 block. Oh my God, that's so nice. That's actually great. A lot of other cars are 3 blocks because they hold 3 people in them. Some are even 4 blocks because they're dastardly dudes. But I guess these are the... Are these the first cars? Or are the ones from like the summer event? Like Ideal City? Did that have cars in it? They did have cars, but I don't know if it had like cars, you know what I mean? Because Ideal City had the car minigame. Like I don't remember if it had cars in it, and I don't know if it came before or after Il Sukurzano. These are the ones that drop 3 people if they die while blocked. Oh, do they not need to pick people up? Oh, they always... Is that the idea, is that they always drop 3 people? This might be cringe if this works the way I think it should with Bologna. They hate their operator. Because I would think, if you have an operator and then you remove them, it gets rid of the thing under it. Let's see, actually. I don't know who's coming out of here in the first place. This might just be a wash of an area, but like... This might be awful. Ah, okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay, how terrible is this?
Leave it to me.
Oh, they respawn. Okay. I got really scared.
I'll handle it.
They apparently like Bologna a lot more than Wong, which I'm actually so they probably like they might have coded it specifically for him, because this is like you should be having fun with your new operator in this stage, and like if it worked the way that I thought it did, this would suck so much. Like you can see the things are redeploying under him because of how I think they normally are supposed to work. In that case, actually, this is the stage, man. Yes. Oh, that's a really good point. Or I wonder if he specifically has an interaction with these floaties. Not necessarily the stage, but maybe he has an interaction with these floaties in a way. Oh, this is gonna go insane. Please, 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 let me get my thing.
You're asking me.
Oh, you guys ready?
You're asking me. You're asking me.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get this last guy. Oh, when he gets up here, we will be able to get him. Yes, yes!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, what happened? No! How? There we go. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I got so excited, I got frozen. My webcam froze. Oh god, what's happening?
I'll handle it.
Oh, they're gonna come out here presumably, or no, they're gonna. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I wasn't against it. I wasn't against it. I got too excited. No, 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 no! My bad. Well, try that again. Try that again.
Дымовая завеса установлена. Уходим. У нас еще будет шанс.
They do not respond with others. When you mean they do not respond with others, you mean like if other operators do that same thing? Because if so, yeah, I believe that. I'm wondering if Bologna skill specifically does anything weird with it, which is, or do you mean, if you mean other stages, that's actually arguably more interesting that they specifically did it for this stage and this stage alone. Yeah, sorry, I got too distracted with the Bologna posting that I forgot all about this side, and also once the heavier hitters came over on this side, but like Bologna is the dude for here.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
This is kind of amazing. Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you. Thank you for holding in. I hope you enjoyed it. Peace, peace.
È qualcosa che faccio
Look at that.
sia a Siracusa.
We want to wait a little bit before we pop him, I think, because of what we saw happen. And also, I only want to put these two down. We'll leave this one gapped up for now. Even Ulpion spawns them? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I do wonder. I want to take Bologna into... Does anyone know another stage that's easily accessible that has these tiles? Because I want to see then if it's a Bologna skill specifically does this, or if it is this stage. Just for my own, like, I like seeing how things work, you know. Do this as well. We should just be genning DP while we're doing this a little bit. It's nothing crazy, and also we can do some chip damage here too.
I'll handle it.
And if so, it's weird, you, because I don't know if you were here earlier, but like, watch. When his skill ends, he has 0 DP, or 0 SP, but he gets 5 immediately, because the way he works is he's technically like redeploying, which means he's a subject of Honor of Syracusa from Lappy Altar, where all operators gain +5 starting SP, which I don't know how they programmed his skill through to work, but it's kind of janked. But like, again, I won't tell if you won't tell.
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
So do this, we can start charging her battery. Solace, thank you, thank you.
You're asking me. I say it's time to move.
Okay, this is the other thing that's here once these guys start coming in, but we have the wolves. Send them out. It is! It's called Synergy! But like, I feel like it shouldn't be happening when his skill ends, but like, again, it's kinda great. It's kinda great.
You're asking me to alone and say help. I'll handle it.
Dude! When he... Oh my god! Hold on. You guys see that? Watch this. Look at his elemental damage.
Leave it to me.
He redeploys. His health stays. His skill stays. Elemental damage also I feel like they're doing this on purpose, like with the elemental damage here, just to show this. Cause like, oh, this is... all right.
I'll handle it.
Got a few tricks in the sleeve. The privilege of the dawn.
I'll handle it.
Speaking of which, let's do this. Skip again. I just really don't want to fight this guy. Wait for Bologna's skill to come up. That's one. Where's the other guy?
Don't non preoccuparti. Penserò io alla tua famiglia.
There it is.
I'll handle it.
Pass on your last words. No.
Oh, did Bologna not get the kill? He should have been able to teleport over there to like finish it off, but he might not have gotten the kill. He's cheating the system, just like a true Syracusan Don would. He's playing within the rules, but he's bending them to his own like to help his own causes. More custom flamed platforms appear at start. Wait, why is that a bat? What? That's good for me. I guess this is bad for some people that want like to remove the platform so they sink, but like yo, what's up, Blammy? Welcome in. Blammy, we got our boy in 30. It was nice. It was great. Mochi, I hope your hand didn't get hurt when you got swanged by that hammer. That wrench? A hammer. What am I? A carpenter? This is actually... Some people look at this in disgust. I look at this in amazement, given the things that I've learned. But, by the way, Mochi, I don't know if you're just popping in now, or if you've been looking, but you got gifted a sub earlier. You were hit with the sub cannon from, I believe, an anonymous gifter, who may or may not have been Umi. We're not as sure on that one necessarily. It was all a bit that was going on earlier, but you did get hit with a sub, so congratulations on your promotion to Sorcerer Chief. They can't drown if there's platforms? Yeah, but like to a guy like me, why drown when I can just kill him?
Pass on your last words. No.
Maybe I've been doing a little bit of drowning damage to them, which is a little bit scary actually thinking about it, but also what is scarier is the fact that everyone has a little bit more health to start out with, so
Sguainate le spade.
Il mio ago è tieni la scena
Letale la danza della dama elegante.
maybe I should have put him one forward just because then the way that his area covers, it doesn't cover these two tiles when he's here. If I place him here, it will cover all of these tiles, and it will miss out on these two, which are less important, right?
I'll handle it.
I said it was not, but he's okay.
I'll handle it.
Who gifted 3 anonymous subs then? What the heck? I mean, it's anonymous, but like, sorcerers are scary. I keep trying to hit X. No. I keep trying to hit X to like pause it. I'm not used to this yet, even though space is so much easier to hit. Space used to be the speed up button, I think, actually, which is even worse from my muscle memory. Wisteria, I like that. Bologna, when he's questioned about like why he works the way he does, for legal reasons I redeploy, and then someone stops and says like, hold on, then why do these platforms not go away when you get off of them? I don't know what he would say to that though. I like the idea of Bologna skirting the laws of the game in this way. Thank you for testing you.
Don't leave bloodstains.
So they and I assume if you were to use Ulpi, they would disappear. So I have to imagine that they specifically coded them. Bologna's skills specifically is coded in a way that it works like that, which is really interesting. Actually, this is also, I don't know if anyone knows this. For Ulpi or like Monster, those are units that I can think of off the top of my head that also kind of like redeploy. Do they also lose their stacks when they redeploy? Like their elemental damage stacks? Because that's something I noticed Bologna doing, but I didn't know if that was like common or not.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Yeah, pop this now because Dimitri's skills are cool.
Moving to designated
Here's the glasses, what man. The deployment as a mechanic is always refreshed elemental status. That's sick. Huh. Even though sometimes it's technically not like luxury deployment. Huh. I guess I should be looking here then. But yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Oh, did you see his elemental status almost went all the way up? We're just gonna do this just to really grab control because I'm afraid for Dimitri's life a little bit right now. Where's Dimitri at? Oh god, he's up there. Dude was jumping around so much, I legitimately did not know where he was. This is gonna be bad because we're gonna be losing some spots that Dimitri can jump to here, but like... overall, we should really get it. We're at the last one. We can pump this now. Pump Dimitri now. We get rid of that. We put this back in here. Get him, boy! It's so fun! Oh my god. Well, we could also be sent to the back rooms to use them against lava and vector breakthrough. I've not done anything with vector breakthrough. I didn't even know it was lava this time. Though I did see a post about lava like aura. Well, I thought am I confusing vector breakthrough with something else? What did we didn't we just do something where it was a Rhodes Island elite operator as the boss? On that one Babel stage? I was gonna say, when you said Ulpi would be sent to the back rooms to use him against lava, I was thinking instead, when either Ulpi or Monster are used on, yeah, the Babel stages, where, like, they just disappear entirely. There's like, my favorite post of that genre is, like, Monster, like, pops out there, goes back, and then, like, Calcit's Monster, like, from the meta Calcit gets put down instead or something like that, because it's like, oh, oops. Something goofy like that. I forget how it worked necessarily, but... The event where you can set Garrisons for buffs. Previous were Rosemontis and Mechanist, now Misery. Misery, okay. Wait, is that Vector Breakthrough? She's just a mini-boss. Okay, so you still do... It is... Misery is the boss. Lava's just like a mini-boss in that or in another thing. Okay. That makes more sense. It's like, I thought the thing that's currently going on had like... Because I knew it wasn't Mechanist, because I was like, Mechanist was the previous one, and I did the Mechanist one. I knew it was some other elite op. Okay, thank you. And then yes, Vector Breakthrough is the one where you can garrison ops in the little mini stages to then weaken the big boss. Then you can like fight them normally. Dude, here we go. Here we go again.
I'll handle it.
Has anyone... We're reading the story of this mini-event tomorrow, but like... Does Bologna box in it? He's really given a lot of like boxer vibes the entire like event so far. Or the entire like gameplay kit so far.
You're asking me. I say,
which I guess is fitting. It's very much like Mountain in a way, but like it's more of like, but Mafia coded.
Don't take it alone and say hello. I'll handle it.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla. Tanti nego perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
I'll handle it.
Non può fermarmi.
I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
No. Dude, actually, I should have deployed him here. Oh, if we somehow lose this, or more accurately in the challenge stage, if we deploy him here, he can jump over the wall and get here and here. Right? No, no, he won't be able to. His zone of rate. You can't actually click on them when they're deployed, which is interesting. You can deploy operators during pause, but you can't activate skills during pause unless you already have them selected.
You're asking me. I say.
But no, his range is not that. I'd have to put him. If I put him here, he could jump over the wall. Looks like it was wrong. OP does keep his original spot. Oh, like it won't get disappeared from him jumping around. Because I think the way it works is because he leaves a thing behind that it wouldn't get eliminated. Yeah. But yes, he would eliminate the other spots because he was deployed there and then he leaves it. That makes sense to me. It's only because he leaves a thing behind, which I think Poloni technically does as well. Okay, bad example. I was hoping that like one of these guys would have popped up a lot sooner, so that I could have clicked on the thing. Which, by the way, that. Oh, I need to eat to my Susuro actually.
Leave it to me.
You can't click on it, but yeah, I think he leaves a thing behind which marks the spot, but more importantly, like makes it so that like you can't deploy anything on that spot. And in some way, it would make it so that like a platform would not despawn because there is something still on that spot. I just play without E2 Susuro. Why would I ever need E2 Susuro? Like I know what you're saying because Susuro's she's probably the best 4-star medic, but like typically when it comes to healing in IS. I either can just get by with like not, like I should E2 her, you're not wrong, but like I never feel like I need to E2 a medic, and if I am E2ing a medic, I'd probably just rather E2 like a 6-star medic, which is very bougie of me in a way, but like I like Lumen, I like Calcit, especially Calcit, right? Like she can both heal and attack. She's got the IS module, which is really nice. But like, do I have any like I went by on I'm still a little IS2 brained in a lot of ways where I just think about like, oh, I have 0 DP, I'm gonna get Ansel. Even though now I know like no, just go get, this is just better Ansel, right? Like I've never felt the need to like E2 her necessarily, even though now I need to for other reasons. Because she's an over college graduate. Well, gee.
Moving to designated location.
Join the club. Just like me, for real, for real. Padinko's the best medic. Padinko's only medic on S1. That's like saying Suzerain's the best medic. Which, before I bit the bullet and added Sister to the team, you know, 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, she was the medic of this team, as evidenced by the fact that, like, this is just her good skill anyway, but there are definitely some air quotes niche clears that I've done within the last, like, 6 months that I've had to make sure to time that heal correctly.
You're asking him, this is the price you pay for offending the familia.
Get him, dude.
I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
God, he's so cool. We need to get something to do here. I think we do this here. We're gonna do this for DP. We're gonna have to... I'm scared about this. We can actually deploy up here and be fine. Because we need to get her out here and have her doing stuff. We're just gonna do this just to crowd control the area. We have the emergency button of Texas, but let's see if we can not pull that if we can. I'm also gonna go and drop... Oh, if we do anything here, they're gonna need a... I'm gonna do this into this, into this. Because that's gonna be a 3-block as soon as it gets deployed. We're gonna do this to lighten load because Penance cannot take all that at once. Go into this. No, we lost.
Non preoccuparti. È normale
What did I call her?
si realizza un vestito.
Or did I not call her anything and I just said she was like Suzerain? Because Suzerain's not an Abjure, I assume. She's a Desselbinder. Wait, what's the difference? I forget. Oh, she's also a Decibinder. Unless that's like a real thing. Because that Abjure, I think, isn't Abjure like an actual thing? Hold on. Hexer. Abjure. The support that heal on skill. Is that like an older term for it? No. I know Quirkus. Quirkus. I see what you're saying. The Podenko, like, if Abjures were a thing, because I don't know when Abjure, like, if Abjure was like a day one thing or if it came later, but. Anthro alchemy items. Okay, is that the other distinction they have? Because I was gonna say, like, a decent amount of like characters have this, like Podenko, Decibinders, I guess I should say, because Podenko has it. Literally, Suzerain has it. I feel like I could probably name at least one other character that has it. One other Decibinder specifically that has it, which would be... Ooh. This is the class I don't know that well. No, Pram's a Hexer, yeah. Abjure. Are you an Abjure? You're an Artificer. You're an Abjure, hey! Like, they keep attacking you if they are on skill. Oh, wait, like Abjure, wait, hold on. When skill is active, attacks instead restore HP of allies. Wait. What do you mean? I thought it was just like, yo, when skill active, their attacks turn into heals, which is not what, How does Podenko's work? Now heals allied units instead of attacking. Yeah, like, they just turn this into Abjures. It's really weird. You need late night snack suggestions? Do you need, like, food or just in general? Like, I don't usually snack outside of, mealtime. I do, like, drinks outside of mealtime, typically. I've really enjoyed tea as my go-to, if you don't mind a hot drink. But I think I talked about it a little bit, but I've definitely gotten into the apple juice. Or Gabriel went to bed. This is the second time Gabriel's missing me, promoting orange juice over apple juice, but, like, Gabriel was kind of right. When Gabriel was like, orange juice beats apple juice, Gabriel's not wrong about that.
I'll handle it.
But, like, apple juice does hit really hard as well. But if it's like food, late night food is scary for me. I can't fully explain it, but it's like, I don't know, I'm worried about, like, not metrics or calories or anything like that necessarily, but just like, when I think food, I think of like having like a soda or something with it, which that's caffeine, that's bad. So like late night food would be like breakfast food for me typically. Or it'd be something like something light, like a fruit or something. Grapefruit juice is better in the morning for waking up. Is there like a scientific reason behind it, or is it just it'll like kick you in the teeth? You mean like they patched that trait in?
I'll handle it.
Oh, the attacking thing? Wait, did it used to not like be attacks become healing? What, did it used to be like something else? Honestly, Kiwi, maybe I thought about that. Maybe I saw this out of the corner of my eye when you typed it. But like I also was kind of thinking edamame. I think edamame is a really good snack. I don't know if it's a late night snack necessarily, just because it's a salty snack, which would mean you definitely need a drink with it. And like I'm thinking like tea would be really good with it, but tea would have caffeine in it 9 out of 10 times, right? But like edamame is really good. Used to just be deals arts damage. Do you eat edamame with the soul skin or not? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, like this is real, I don't actually know enough about I don't feel confident knowing if this is a joke or not, Kiwi. I assume you're making reference to like the banana thing, because like yeah, no one eats the peel of a banana, right? But like I don't know enough to know if like no one actually eats the peel of the edamame, because I definitely do not eat the peel of the edamame. And I'm pretty sure no one does, and I think you're joshing with me, but I don't know the circles you run in, man. Okay, see, I went... What? Oh, shoot, I'm not paying attention. What's up, JDY? TCD, welcome in. Hi, hi. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That is actually a thing that some people do. No, I'm sane. I don't eat the peel, man. What you do with the edamame is you put the entire thing in your mouth and you just take the inner soybeans out while licking the outer shell of it, because that's where all the salt is and that's where all you get that mixture of flavors and everything like that. Edamame is a good snack. I guess the other thing too is I've never really had it at home, like at the hangar. I've only ever had it at restaurants. And I think I tried making it at home once, and like it was like frozen, and I did a bad job like unfreezing it, and like I don't let me cook. I don't think I'm a bad cook, but like I need like a hand when cooking, I guess, because like I definitely messed it up somehow. I guess without the salt, yeah, that might be better for like a midnight kind of snack thing. But also, Umi, I'm kind of with you there, and maybe this is just the American in me talking. Like maybe this is a more East Asian thing to maybe have like edamame just as a snack. Because like it's definitely like edamame to me is kind of like mozzarella sticks, but I have had mozzarella sticks as a snack at home, and clearly I've tried to have edamame as a snack at home. So like the spot is there for it, but pretzels maybe, but that's also salty. Sometimes I have a big bag of almonds to keep on my desk when I need a snack. Yeah, almonds are good. I was thinking cashews as well. That might be old man coded of me, but like. I low-key, that is a trait I got from my dad in a way. I don't do it that often, but like whenever I do it, I do think like I'm turning into my father. Honestly, I think fruit is probably like the best late night snack if you're in a late night snack, and also if you're not gonna go into just straight up doing
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I figured this might happen. Actually, there's something. No. I want to do really cool things with bologna here, but I don't think I think it's worth it.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
You were actually fixing something in the hangar? Granted, it's a car, not a plane, but still. Wait, you talking about Zomboid? Or are you talking about the skev I got, Kiwi? Hey. Hold on. Editor, pull it up. You don't... Look, hold on. Add source. Image. Scab? No, scab. Scab. Editor, pull up my my scab from today. This will be huge, by the way. Yeah. This thing is like 4,000 by 6,000. Look at that forearm. Hold on. Transform. Fit screen. There we go. You don't know for a fact this is a car wheel. This could very clearly be the wheel of a plane. This could be the landing gear of a plane. And also potentially maybe I'm scrapping the car for parts. You don't know. Also, apparently I have the image from Gabriel still in the OBS for some reason. But yeah. The cool thing about this too, I also got, if we go and properties real quick and swap this out. Bada bop boom bow. There you go. Now you don't know what I'm fixing, and you get to see the trademark, the wrench. Haha. Thank you. It does give the vibe, especially with the cigarette. It gives the vibe of, I was thinking the caption for it would be, the caption that I picked for posting on the internet was I'll be with you in just a second, because to me it's the scene of like you go to like it's very like, actually the more I think about it, this is very like detective coded. It's very like this literally happens in oh god, what's the David Cage game we played on stream? Heavy Rain. It's very Heavy Rain, where it's they go to the mechanics like near the end of the game, and they like fight there, and with like the bulldozer like is driving itself and everything. It's very much like that's the scene where like the detective walks in and then the dude is like over there smoking, like working on something, like I'll be with you in just a second. Like it's got that vibe to it. But like the alternative caption I was thinking about going with was something along the lines of like, and this is I couldn't think of the actual caption itself, but the other vibe it was giving to me was like fireman calendar, where it's just like, because I don't smoke clearly, but like for like propaganda purposes or for like advertising purposes, I was told to like put a cigarette in my mouth. Not in like Texas here. In Texas case, it's because she's quitting smoking, but in my case, it was like, Ace, you'll look cooler. You'll get the Gen Zers who are vaping, and they'll be like, that guy doesn't just vape, he actually smokes, dude. We gotta go check this out or something. It's like the Fighting Fight 1935. If we didn't already do that bit one time on stream, Kiwi, I 100% would have put the Fighting Fight in 1935 up above chat and just have that looping the entire time. But we did that already during one Arknights, and I don't like reusing a bit until it gets brought up a third time. So next time we play Arknights, bring it up. Next time we play Arknights and we're not actually reading, I might acquiesce him. It might be time to bring it back, but he's holding up the stream. I thought, because I'm backed up in chat, I thought you were talking about like me delaying the stream, but no, you're talking about me actually holding up the stream in that image. I have the ability to be a pro cook, but not the drive or stamina. I can totally be a private chef though. Honestly, a pro cook from everything I know, and like this is also like the internet, not propaganda necessarily, but like the vibe you get on the internet. And this is not pro cook necessarily, like this is like, you know, kitchen work in general seems really tough. Like you're doing stuff when you're like working in like a kitchen. Like, it does seem like it's a very high-stress job, or it can be a very high-stress job. But, like, yeah, I can see, like, being, like, a private chef for someone, maybe for, like, a Don of a Italian mafioso family, would be a lot chiller and have a lot more aura with it, honestly, as well. Like, imagine, like, you're only making food for, like maybe 4 people at max. And like sometimes you talk to them, you ask them what they want, but other times it's just like you're the one like making the thing, and you get to like explain it, and it's so hyper specialized and hyper specific. It's so bespoke, to use that phrase / word correctly. It's so bespoke. It's so cool. Like I'm 100% picking up when you're putting down with that you. Except for the fact that I don't have the cooking ability inherently myself, but like I fully pick up what you're putting down with it.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Cominciamo.
Raw carrots, broccoli, cucumber, lettuce, any of the crisp vegetables. Raw carrots are a really good late night snack. Like I sound like Bugs Bunny when I say that, but like it is true. Raw carrots are a very good nighttime snack, I think. Broccoli I've never done as a late night snack, but I will agree that broccoli is a very, very good snack in general. Cucumber as well, not had it as a late night snack, but like it's just a good general snack. What was the last one? Lettuce is a little bit more insane to me. But like I see the vibe because it does fit with everything else. But like for lettuce, it's just like it's either you're just like just full biting into like a head of lettuce, which is funny, or you're like taking one leaf or something like that, which is the image is a little bit funnier potentially, just because it's like you're eating like one giant crunchy leaf, which low key that is kind of like sometimes when I make a salad, it is just like I just have giant leaves of lettuce in my salad and nothing else, so I get it. / also there's a oh god, what is it? Is there someone with deep meme knowledge? Check me on this, but isn't there like a meme image, or is this just like a character trope in general, where someone just takes like a large leaf of lettuce and just drizzles it with like dressing and just eats it in front of like a refrigerator? Is that a thing? That's a road car wheel. I know my wheels. Do you? Of course you do. You're a service crew member. Nice try, Kiwi. You're right. He stuffed a bucket of water over himself right before the shot. I was told to. Not the how the sausage is made on you, Aeon. But you ever see those videos? I've actually not seen these videos. I just get them referenced to me a lot, that I like referencing them back. But like, it reminds me of those videos of like people talking about like how like food advertisements are done. And it's like, actually, did you know the cheese in your melty cheese commercials is just like glue or whatever?
You're asking me.
It's like, yeah, my shirt doesn't come like that. Yeah, I got a bucket of water dumped on me. I might have some sniffles now because of it, but like it's fine. If we put penance here, I think we can just clear this now. We need to put her here so we can start clearing some stuff as well. But I don't wanna lose this map for like the 4th time because I'm just yapping the entire time. Maybe just smoking while the plane is refueling. Don't worry, the cigarette wasn't even lit. I mean, it actually was. I did actually like go and check, and like yeah, it actually is. There's no smoke coming off it, but like it's not a. It's don't worry. It's one of those fake cigarettes. I've made 2 sandwiches. Nice. I mean, I don't think a sandwich is a snack necessarily, but I will say it's relatable to me because I definitely that's a I do that on Sunday a lot. Like we'll stream on Sunday. After stream, I'll be like, okay, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm hungry. I have been streaming for 8 hours, and the last thing I had was like a pasta dish at like noon. I'm gonna have a sandwich, which is not a snack, but like yeah, that's just I just have my dinner at like 10 o'clock at night, and it's usually a sandwich. Yeah. The fighting pilot 1935 is the 1930 Subway Surfers. I find that really funny, actually. Like, imagine going to the Nickelodeon back in 1935, and like you're watching like the newest Buster Keaton film, but like you're watching it for like those new age Silent Generation types. And like they gotta have the Buster Keaton movie with the 1935 The Fighting Pilot in the top right corner to really just like keep them attested to it. That's such a niche reference bit. None of us are gonna get talked to at a party. Oh my god, that's so good though. Oh my god. Grilled cheese with garlic sauce? Okay. I don't know if I would consider grilled cheese a sandwich. It objectively is, but when I think sandwich, I don't think of something that's toasted. So I think you went above and beyond. So good on you for that. But also, nice. That sounds really good. 51 gigs left from my PS5X. That's terrifying, Dolly. 51 gigabytes? Double check that, because even Arknights is like, Arknights is my bad example of this, but like that's a lot. That's like that should be like the entire game or something. Oh my god. Also, I think I saw Kisu pop in. I see Kisu on my my stream preview, but I'm too far. Kisu, hi. I'm too far scrolled up in chat. I'm kind of making big money moves right now, and I'm referencing things in chat from like 20 minutes ago, it feels like.
I'll handle it. God, these crossbows are not conducive to my continued living on the. Who got through? Man. Oh, I think I'm catching up. I see Kisu say hi. 50 orders in 3 hours with no idea what they want until they get there. Ugh. No way. But if it's just one family and their guests can be planned and prepped, easy. Yeah. Like when you're at a restaurant, theoretically you have like only like 10 to, well, unless you're at like the Cheesecake Factory, then you got like 50 dishes, right? But like, it's just, yeah, it's such a, you don't know what's happening until you're there. And you're definitely at the whims of other people a lot more. It seems like it's a very high-stress environment. There's the meme of the guy who gets a leaf in his face and eats it. Hold on, did anyone like link an image in stream chat for me? Is that the one? No, that's not the... That's... The thing that I'm thinking of was a real-life person, but that I've never seen this before in my life. All the way down to 209 gigabytes out of my 475.
Dolly, I don't think Persona 5X should be taking 200 gigabytes. I think you... Dolly, I'm scared for you. Dolly really embodying some Sailor Moon energy sometimes with the I don't know how to use a computer, because that seems that either Persona 5X is worse than BlazBlue Central Fiction for storage, I'm missing something in the context, or Dolly's getting a virus installed right now. We're not gonna baloney this. I think we baloney down here actually.
I'll handle it.
Like, I think we just penance here, TBH. I don't think it should, Kisu, which is why I'm concerned.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Cominciamo.
The fixings aren't there. It's quite literally bread and cheese with garlic. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, yeah, grilled cheese should only be bread and cheese. The garlic I'll allow. That's more of like a seasoning. But like, I am in fact a grilled cheese purist. If you're adding like tomato, lettuce, anything on your grilled cheese, I do consider that a melt. Like, don't try to besmirch the name of grilled cheese with like other things. It's called a grilled cheese. Come on now.
This is the price you pay for offending the familia.
I think we can now get rid of her. Drop her here.
I'll handle it.
Okay. This is such a... This is like the boss state of the map. These things stink, man. But I think now we might be able to do something. Because Bologna's not out here, we can actually have a healer on both people here. I think that will help a lot. I think that's the big thing that was killing me. I was like healing Bologna and not healing these two. I think this actually map is actually a lot easier than I'm giving it credit for. I think I was just being an idiot. Uh-oh, speaking of being an idiot. Someone might die here. Someone died here. What? This game's hard. Bologna is only a 1 block. Texas was the 2 block. Is a toasted sub not a sandwich? It is. I guess it's more the... But you would say you got a toasted sub. You wouldn't say you got... Well, maybe you would. When I think of making a sandwich at home, and I guess this is just my personal perception, I just think of like, yeah, just a little like... A grilled... I would say I'm making a grilled cheese, not making a sandwich. This is only a block in my mind. This is not a block in the greater scheme of things, but... Probably about to download that hack that steals their Discord. That is a wild autocorrect because I read that as like Dolly either... No, I guess Dolly, the AI thing, is D-A-L-E. Or like Dolly is in Salvador Dali.
I'll handle it.
I'll drop this here. Multiple different 3D models, including boss in their different forms, person using their personas, side events, story, cutscenes. I feel like Uma Musume or like a lot of other gacha games I have that, and they're all not that high up there. I think that's just poor utilization on P5X's part, because that's just going into the blow category that a lot of games are falling into, and for what should be a mobile game, that's terrifying, if true. It's like, no way should that actually be taking up that much, Dolly. I think we have to do this.
You ran into
I think we have to do this. Sorcerer, I think I'm gonna try to catch up, and then I'm gonna have to try to like lock in on this real quick. Gone by in college with hope and a dream. Sometimes that's all it takes. College is a learning experience. Don't take it for granted. And you should use that 4 years to like learn how to use a computer a little bit. Don't know about you, but I think they might be important for our future. Not as important as some people think, but like I think they are an important tool to know how to have the basic computer literacy of. Final Fantasy 14 is 300 gigs? That also feels incorrect. But I don't actually know MMO file sizes. So I could be more acquiesced of that just because it is a massive open world, but like that, even that seems like a lot. I don't know how much WoW was when I played it, but also WoW and Final Fantasy 14 look very, very different too, so like that also tracks. I have to use a hard drive to play my gacha games. Since like I claim 500 gigs of the 900. Good lord. Because I know you're a Hoyo player, so I imagine like someone check how big is Infield right now actually. Because Infield, like the games that I'm like comparing it to are not comparable, but I think like Infield or like a Hoyo game is probably the comparison for Persona 5. How bad are these games? Hold on. Someone go look up the Infield size right now. That's probably the one that I want to compare it to the most.
Moving to designated location.
That is the most recent, but I feel like that's also the one that would have the most like in common with either your Hoyo versus or with your Persona 5 X's. Pretty bad. Umi, are you an Infield player? Or is the pretty bad for something else?
Leave it to me. Don't hesitate.
Lone, go back there. Lone!
Stay silent and wait.
Oh, we do this here. Oh, there we go. Brother-in-law brought a typewriter for journaling purpose. Dude, okay, that's for journaling. That's sick as hell, though. I'm very about your brother-in-law doing that. The dude that I was road tripping with over the like 2 weeks ago when I was talking about road tripping, he is also a journaler. He like he will like at the end of the night we'll just pull up the journal and like start writing about like the day in it. Which just journaling inherently is I don't want to just start saying like XYZ is pretty big aura, but like that's the kind of stream we're going for today apparently. But like yeah, journaling is kind of aura, and like a lot of I think journaling is whatever makes you get the most in the mood for it effectively. So like if you're journaling on a computer, that's fine. If you think it's better to journal in like a notebook, yes. And if you're the kind of fella to journal in like a typewriter, that's kind of sick. Because it's all just about like what you think sets you in the right mood and the right mindset for it. And so if you're journaling on your typewriter, that's a mindset right there. Also, oh my god, I'm just now realizing that they form a sacrificial wall here. That's so kind of them. This is really sad actually in a lot of ways though. They're gonna die. Why did I put Vigil there? Get out of there. What are you doing? What is Broken's doing here? Infield is 57, Infield is 60 gigs on PC and 28 on mobile. Persona 5 should not be over 100 gigabytes. That's insane then. I'm scared that Persona 5 is gonna be like
Qualunque cosa accada, I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
I don't know if I want to finish this statement because I feel like I don't want to be mean to a thing that Dolly enjoys. But like Persona 5 is giving me the vibes of Ensemble Stars in that I like the idea of it and I enjoy the concept of it and I enjoy the gameplay of it, but like there are certain aspects of it that are I think not predatory necessarily. In Ensemble Stars they might be more predatory, but like are just like I feel like people might be getting taken advantage of by the systems that are present in those games, even more so than normal. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, it isn't over. Okay, good. Was that the overall size that you were talking about then in your using up like you were using like 200 out of 470 of your things? That's a lot. Okay. I had a miscommunication moment then. My bad, Dolly. Good, by the way. Oh. Cooking while smoking on the typewriter. Oh my god. He's going sicko mode, dude.
Moving to designated location.
Oh, this is awful. This stage is actually kind of awful.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rossore.
I did ask, isn't that performative? He just scoffs and says it's pointless when you start doing stuff because how you want to be perceived. He's right. Like if you're journaling, you're not journaling it. You're not journaling for other people. You're journaling for yourself. So like that's the right answer, by the way. Okay. I need to lock in Surge Crew, so apologies. What can we do here? We do this. It's gonna hurt. Like this here without any healers to like counteract this is really what's I think killing me in this. And like I can't deploy anyone like I have too many range units here. I think we need to. This is, in a way, this is heroic to have your daughter save your life. This is really, really bad for Volpe, Sandy-wise, I imagine, though. This is bad, too, because I think we just use all our DP with Figurino. Can we get the proc from here? It wasn't enough. And also, she's attacking the cars with us. I might be able to do something if we're able to deploy Texas right here. We might be able to like hit both lanes.
This will be quiet.
No. Oh. No, we lost it. The constant shots of over here are really what's getting me here. Okay, let's think about this from like the ground up. Don't get distracted. Don't like plan that you've been doing the other ones. Like start from the ground up here. What do you need to do? You have 1.5 healers. You have 1 good tank. Everyone else is really, really squishy in the squad, which is I think what the biggest issue with this setup is. So if that's the case, don't block in the range of here. Block here and here. Okay, that's an immediate start and improvement. Okay, yeah, done. Easy. Change your perspective. Like these are both narrow thoroughfares. We can just block here. They don't have to take the extra damage of the shots. We just block here and here. Good. But we still put Penance here. Penance is a big girl. She can like tank everything coming at her. We can put Lappy behind her to do extra DPS and hit these 3 zones as well. Because we haven't been using Lappy normal, which I think is very good DPS that we're kind of missing out on otherwise. Do that. Get Lappy out earlier as well, because we want to use Lappy's skill as soon as this guy comes in. And I was a little bit late on deploying her before, which I think can be a big difference in killing this guy before he's able to like actually kill her. There we go. These will still spawn in even if he's dead, because they actually are spawned on a timer. He's not actually pulling them in, but that's good. That means Lappy gets to stay alive, because I don't think there's anyone else that can do range. No, there are crossbow guys that come out later. Like, outside of these crossbow. Yeah, like these guys. I don't know if they'll be spawning on her, though. Let's do this, by the way. And then we'll do Bologna. Maybe I should put Texas and Volpe, like, 1 back. Why are these undeployable, actually? What the hell? That's weird. Honestly, this isn't a bad. He's just gonna die anyway. Doing this isn't a bad idea anyway, though, because he can jump over the fence and like. I thought his range was bigger than that. I thought it was 3 out. Oh well.
Need speed.
This is still decent for him. He can clear. He can help hold this area too if it gets too heavy. The boys are gonna die here, which is really unfortunate. Actually, wait. Oh, right. You're right, you. Or not Angelina, but like, I forgot about event mechanics again. Haha. That's how you negate the snipers. Oh, this changes everything, actually. Hold on now. I don't know if it changes enough. Actually, I think it changed it exactly enough. Because we can now leave all 3 of these center areas to be fine. I'm scared of the brutes coming in here, and I don't know if we have enough damage up here, though, is an issue. Affected the skill. Yeah! I was like, why did these guys come out here? I forgot what the... I hit the wrong button to try to deploy them. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna do this, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Ah! Okay, that's it. We got it.
I
I know what to do
cattivi
now.
e le forze oscure che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il
Shoot.
sopravvento.
Oh, having to stumble
Ma
that
di fede,
far to get that, like,
Perché le stagioni
that
piovose,
much.
per quanto fastidiose.
I'm out of it. Okay, easy enough though. We get rid of the father early so he is not here causing havoc. Then as soon as the squad comes out, we put Cicero here facing up to try to get 4 of them at once. We can leave this to be a kill lane, but we'll block all of the other 4 off. For now, let's do like I said before, I think we do put you here and you here for now. You end up dying though typically, but again, like we'll have this entire area blocked off. Theoretically, we could put you further in, but these guys will be shooting you for a hot second before that, so.
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
Tanti negozi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
We can do Lappy first, and then we'll do other Lappy second. That should be fine. Okay.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso. Silenzio.
Make sure you're popping your skills when they come up. There it is. Good, good, good. Perfect. I don't necessarily want to pop her skill for DP, because if I pop her skill, she will lose her camouflage that she currently has. Which I don't know if it's going to make a big deal right now, but it could theoretically make a big deal if, like, snipers come out or something. We'll go ahead and pop this though. We'll also put Dimitri out here. I think it's better for him to be out in front, as was what I had for him in before. And now, here come the boys. This guy will die. I will thank him for his service.
You're asking time to repay your debt.
But we're going to try to keep everyone else here alive because we remember how game mechanics work. And also because we're keeping them alive, we can also deploy people up here. Will that do anything for me? Do like that. Yeah, I think that might be the move as well. Some DP there. We don't have to pop this because they're going to hit these cars. And I think half these cars don't actually matter to me. But she might shred the cars enough that it doesn't matter, right? She shredded the cars pretty hard, yeah, it doesn't matter. The thing that we have to worry about is just people leaking, but I think like there's a lot of people coming this way.
I say
We're gonna have to get rid of you, drop you here. No healer over here, she will end dying. But we can then finally drop the wolf here. The Yin there.
don't take
Pop the skills so we can do some damage. These two should have this area completely locked down. Like I shouldn't have to worry about this at all. I'm gonna drop figurine. I'm not gonna pop a skill though, because if I pop a skill it's gonna be really expensive for me. So I just wanted to hold there while we wait for someone else's skill to come up. There we go.
I'll handle it.
Get rid of that. Someone's breaking through here. We can let... She won't kill. Maybe she will kill, actually. That's fine. Luckily, we get some time. Got it! Whew, nice. That's not the challenge mode, though.
Una tattica fatta su misura per la battaglia di oggi.
72 gigs is a disgusting file size for them to have. Okay. Yes, I agree with that then. That is not as disgusting as I thought you were implying it to be. But like, yes, that is a insanely large file size for Persona 5X. More turrets appear and turrets deal more damage. Honestly, this launcher, Arknights on PC is like 30 gigabytes. with the, it said like an additional 20 when you're installing. I don't know what, actually, programs. Arknights? It says 265 megabytes. That is fully incorrect. Files? 30 seems decent for the PC release, even if that is a lot. Where is C Windows? No, it's under D. I installed under D. D games? Not games. D Yostar Games. Arknights EN? Or yeah, just what? How big is Yostar Games? Properties. 25 gigs. Wow. Again, very different game though, so it's not an apt comparison, but more turrets appear and turrets deal more damage. I hate this. This isn't, if the turrets only appear when they appear normally, I think it's fine though. Kind of. It means that no wait, if more turrets means here, might not be fine. If they're probably gonna mean here and here, which is gonna be the thing that kills me, I think. We want to do the double DP at the start like we did before because we need to get enough to get penance here like pretty quickly, right? Better.
In attesa non puoi fermarti.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
PVX with no other installation is only 500 megabytes. Okay. Yeah, that's very different then. Apologies, Dolly. I 100% misconstrued the words you were saying originally.
Ottima decisione.
Let's go here.
Qualunque cosa accada, non esiterò.
Again, the next thing we do is we drop Lappy when we get the chance. Oh god, no! No! There's like a small little, like, not a fly, but like a moth or something in here. Umi, this is... Oh! Oh! Got him. It was very slow moving, so I just whacked him literally. Oh, yo! That's pretty sick. This is a little bit dangerous, though. Oh, I am not a fan of this. This stage stinks. This is like the worst stage of this event by far. Which is it's a mini event, but like, who thought this was okay? This is like, Faust, where are you at? I don't even know what I was going to say. What was the lead up to what I was going to say? Was it just me like being like, Umi, this is your fault? Umi, you cursed me, something like that?
Non preoccuparti. Penserò io alla tua famiglia quando non ci sarai più.
Why did they do this?
Tanti odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in esplosioni di rosso autunnale.
Big not a fan of this, honestly.
Qualunque cosa accada, la legge è un mezzo per il fine e non un fine in sé.
Well, I don't know what I was saying before I cut myself off. You noticed I cut myself off, so I assume that you knew what I was saying in the lead up to before I cut myself off. I didn't commit that to hard drive memory yet. That was still in RAM, so I had no idea what I was about to say. I think this is enough. Yeah, okay. Everyone survives here then. Loney dies here though, so I need to get rid of him. We also lost Lapland. We have to wait a little bit longer to get her back. We can do this, because we need something to deal with this side. We're also gonna want to have. We need to wait until they get closer. I think I just do this right now. We need to just start peppering damage as soon as we can on high density areas of targets.
Costanti odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
We gotta do it like here. Here's good. Here is good. I'm scared about this a lot.
No.
Okay. We gotta get rid of Texas. We need to get Texas, and also we'll have Crown Slayer, and we can do this as well. It shouldn't be too bad, but like this area is a very dangerous area to be anywhere in. Make sure my finger's on the pause button. Again, we're just putting him down here just to hold the lane. We don't actually want him to do anything yet. Hit it. She's far enough back that at least one wolf does go this way, which is good. I'm gonna pop this because we do have a lot of DP, and I think I'm okay hitting this. There we go. There we go. Hold on.
This will keep you quiet.
Good, that clears that. Immediately get rid of it though, because we need to get the cooldown back as soon as we can. We're gonna drop Crown Slayer here to crowd control again. We can pop this as well. She'll be able to take care of the bigger targets with that. We're only halfway done. We're only like 2/3 of the way done. It's looking decent. It's looking decent. I don't want to Dimitri out yet. I need to do this because I'm no. Oh.
Pass on your last words. No.
Sono tutta perché senza fretta. La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza
It
trafficata.
did help get rid of a lot. I'm scared about this a lot. Scared about this a whole lot. You don't count as a healer, do you? Lappy's gonna die. I'm gonna get. Maybe I should have kept her. Actually, she could die, but I don't think she was going to. She was a little bit of a lower risk target than I think I gave her credit for.
Leave it to me.
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
Bunny's about to pop off though. This is really scary. She's gonna die to the shot.
Don't take it. This is the price you pay for offending the famiglia.
You do this.
Leave it to me.
I think we got it. Hey. No, who died at the very end?
È già finita.
Nice.
Che noia.
Beast's liver pate. Made the new chapter really annoying. Oh yeah, because you're niche too, right, Wisteria? Oh. Okay, this one has Bologna, and this is the skill 3 Bologna. How fun is this gonna be? Okay, okay. This could make everything better. I've played this game for 5 years. For 4 years. I never remember what Earth Spirit's E2 looks like, because I don't think I have her E2 inherently, but like extremely rare Earth Spirit E2 art. Arguably even rare Texas E2 art. Because like everyone that I have ever known uses the skin that I do. That's crazy. Good lord. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Kneel before the flame of the heavens.
I agree with Siri, but in some ways the game does like, there's that fine line of like the game wanting you to like utilize operators in certain ways.
You're asking me. It's time to repay your
In some ways it's good that they're like forcing play of certain operators, because then it like, if you're like stuck in your niche knight strategy, it can like make you expand your thoughts on it. But stuck in is very much a subjective term to like whether or not that's our problem, or whether or not you think it's like overreach of them to like want to incorporate things that make you run certain operators like that. But for others it might be like, oh wow, I've never actually thought about using this many healers before. This changes like the way I view the game, and that can be considered a good thing. Leave me, I'll handle it. It's probably him.
You're asking me. I say it's time to.
If it was a guy's voice, it has to be Bologna. He's the only guy here, Umi.
Don't hesitate.
That's my boy. Fighting Dawn extraordinaire. Dimitri Bologna. Earth Spirit, real, actual, invisible, radiation-eating goat skeleton. Oh, that's right. That's what her thing is behind her. Okay, I've definitely seen it before, because I feel like I've definitely seen those words typed out by you before you, or at least referenced, if not in that exact order.
This is the price you pay for offending the familia. I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, there. That's the line. There we go. I hear it.
I'll handle it.
I've actually heard about new players not using medics because of how strong some new ops are when going through main story. That's real. That's so real. Good luck, Tal.
I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
Gambare, Dali.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
He is the yapper though. He's like a Chong pre-nerf or like Saga with the like. If he's hitting a lot of elite operators, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Thinking wall by things like Bear. Dude, Bear was kind of a wall. Bear is a really funny wall though. We probably want to get rid of Texas and drop let's do Liskarm. Because Liskarm gives SP, right?
Liskarm ready.
Liskarm, sorry. Shows one skill point to the operator and random ally in the surrounding tiles when attacked. Perfect. Yeah, that actually looks crazy for me.
Thunder roar.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Oh, they're outside of his range. Oh.
Leave it to me.
There we go. This is actually really satisfying because they don't have that much health in this one compared to some of the other operators we're dealing with. Like the ones from the Columbia event with the radiation that we were dealing with. They had a lot of armor and a lot of health, so he took a while to chunk through them. Again, his defense shred and everything just makes him really, really satisfying to use. Should probably do this, just because I'm afraid that we're getting a few too many people here. A little scared for my toes.
Thunder roar.
Wasong gives defense, Noro gives heal, Skyfire burns her clothes off when using her arts. Everyone's got their little niche.
You're asking for time to repay your debt. Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Out with it. May the rays of the sky set you ablaze.
I'll handle it.
And he gets the last kill. Perfect.
Smidollati.
This is insane to me. I'm just so used to the Texas skin. It's so weird seeing every time I see normal Texas E2. It's just like it's good, but like it just looks wrong. Hey, look at that. B-E-A, beautiful. Wait. Because this isn't a real event, it doesn't have, this doesn't have the thing, does it? This doesn't have, like, the mission mode. Huh. Find me some film reels. And then... 1. The Red Wine Murder. 2. Business Acumen. 3. Witness. 4. Crash. 5. Unheard Sound. And 6. Ordine Nuovo. I don't know how to speak Italian. Search Crew, of course, tomorrow. We're reading all of these stories. So come check this out. I like the Wolf Lady. I was saying that earlier to you. I did also look up, because I was looking up this event in general. It's surprising to me that she's only the second Bestial Lupo. It's only her and Gambino. And it's really funny. Because it's one of those like design memes where it's like girl character, like she's girl bossing, she's out here, she's like powerful, she's tough, and then you get and then like the guy version of the character it's like the isn't there like one with deer that I saw recently that was like the guy version of the character was just like goofy little dude and the girl version was like a bombshell. And so you have that for the girl, and then for the guy you have I believe it's CBEX1. No, it's CBX2. The one IS6 with the deer guy? Wait, what are you? Oh, there it was! I was like, you have the bombshell over there, and then it's like, this is like a decent sprite for him, honestly. But the one on the wiki that they were using was very much just like yeah, this is when he's angry and everything. It's not when he's like the goofy, like when he looks a little bit more like the dumb lap version. When he's not as aggressive, he looks very just like everyday guy kind of a thing. It's a very basic design because he's like a very basic guy, and I actually really like his design a lot, mind you. But like comparing the first Bestial Lupa to her is insane. By the way, this is weird. I saw Benny messing with this earlier. It's not by that much, honestly. And also, it's weird that this pops up like that. I probably want to keep it at large though, just because it's easier for me and theoretically easier for you guys to read. Log is up here now. That's good. Cool. The text size does not jump by that much, and it's interesting that there were 3 different sizes for it, but hey, cool. We'll be messing with more of that tomorrow. Can I get a service fee for my services? What services? I guess you technically did throw money at me, which that actually should be a service in a way. And technically you are a member of the service crew, which inherently is services. Arguably, if that is the case though, you did get the... Wait, what? Wait, what services? You'll have to apologize, Umi. I'm 4 hours behind. Yeah, but you have to join the union. I have to join the union? What, the truckers union? See, this is what I'm talking about, you. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I think this has come up before, but I don't have the Texas skin, but I also don't use E2. You use the other one, don't you? Because I feel like, yeah, we have brought this up before. You use the white one. This one, I assume. Which is also good. For some reason, this looks more correct on me. Use E0. See, this is interesting to me because, like, I understand the using of E0 over E1 or E2 in a lot of places. Low-key, I like her E2 a lot, though. This is a rare instance where if I didn't have the skins and I was just, like, use one of these two, I think I would use her E2. Like, it's not rare, because I actually have been using a lot more E2s, but, like, I like that her E2 is very simple in what it does. There is a few changes in expression and such, but I like that it's not like, what's a bad E2? This is not, but for a long time I was just using Degenbrecher's E0, because I like, it's, like, E2s are really cool, they're really expressive, and they have a lot of stuff going on, but I like E0s for the exact opposite reason of that, so I see the appeal in that. This is a rare instance, at least for me, and you probably have other reasons why you're using the E0 over the E2, but, like, I like that it's, like, there's only a very, very tiny bit of detail, like, added in here with, like, this little ghost wolf. Like, overall, you can still see, like, the silhouette of the character is still there, there's not, like, an insane amount of action, and it feels like, like, when you put a character on your main screen, and, like, this is a good example, like, Utage's background is so big that it covers up the entire main screen, and, like, so and maybe that's the point that they do it, is that they make the skins and everything have such an expansive background, because then you can just, like, use the skin's background. And I don't know if we've ever talked about this before, I feel like we have to have, but, like, I wish you could, like, do a thing where you could either pick the skin with the background, or just a cutout of the skin. Because, like, sometimes maybe I want to, like, you know, I like Utage, but, like, maybe I want to have Utage and also have the, you know, see the land ship. the landship that my wife took in the divorce. Or I want to see the... Nope, not the themes. What are they? Change the background. Maybe I want to see the... See, I can't even, like, see them because Utake is still here for this, but... Like, maybe I want to see that, the Halo gate. That's a good one, by the way, which I can't see. Just a reference to absolutely nothing. Oh, my apologies, Umi. I'll have to apologize. Umi, your reference is getting too niche for me right now. Ah. Verily good, sir. If you look under the chat bar, you see your bank. That's true. Yes. Hold on. Did I finish my thought earlier? You're right. Umi, if you want your service fee, technically someone gave you service crew chief. So technically you are getting a 1.2% increase in your traditional service fee of spare parts. Fetched sometimes in part by spare parts here. Isn't that right? Okay, hold on. What? Wisteria, what is this? Wisteria, I did not know this was a thing. Is this like one of the new, like, you know how what is this? Is this like the new, you know in IS there's like the crying dog and all those like things? Is this like the new version for IS 7? And if so, that's so good. Where can I redeem this for my winnings? What winnings? What did you win, Kiwi? So, sure, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes it feels like I don't understand what's going on in chat. And like, sometimes I think it's my fault because like, there's a lot going on and like, I have to like think about like 4 to 10 different like people and also do stuff on stream and occasionally have to like look at stuff in Discord and everything. And it's like, oh, maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm just like overloaded and I'm just forgetting that stuff. But then other times I'm not missing anything and, and it's really confusing. I'm not missing anything at all. He's just messing with me. Throw on the question like, how well do you deal with chaos? The answer is, I don't know. I do not know the context. I can't wait. Okay, here's a better question for either you or for anyone that knows. What's IS-7 about? Do we have clearly we have to have the theme at this point. Is it Rhodes Island? I feel like I vaguely remember it being Rhodes Island themed. Bolivar? Go back to the horse image. By the way, spoilers for IS-7 in case anyone plans on playing it. But for those that aren't planning on playing IS-7, I need everyone else to look at this image real quick. So spoilers in 3, 2, 1. It's the perfect meme template. It's like the perfect meme template. Like you put like, it's dangerous to go alone. Come with me. Like this is like, this would go insane on advice animals back in like 2012. Like this is so bizarre to me. Like they know what they're doing, and I would be remiss if I don't go to Zero Sandy memes and just see like nothing but images of this. And if they're not, it's very let's take ibuprofen together. or he'll like have like a thing in his hand and it'll be like quieres, right? Like he'll have like a McDonald's McDouble in his hand and he'll be like quieres or something. Like it's so, they knew what they were doing when they made this. This is like, this feels, there's a demonic presence or aura about this because like this feels intentionally designed to be exploited, and like I will exploit it at some point. I would like to, but like It feels too created to be exploited. The Black Flow, where creatures are unbecoming what Originium has made their species from what I can tell. I cannot wait to read chapter 17. I don't know what chapter 17 is about yet, but I'm assuming that it'll tie a little bit into that, and then I said it at the beginning of the stream, I'll say it again to wrap up the stream, but like Act 3 of Arknights. This bit, right here. That's where it gets good. Shoutouts again to just chapter 15 in general for being like the GOAT of all time, and also shoutouts to that one fan comic that I linked like 6 months ago or something, where it shows Priestess talking about Originium. That is one of like my favorite fan comics of all time, potentially, at least for out of Arknights. It's 100% my favorite fan comic of all time, but it's so good to just see someone just give Priestess nothing but dialogue talking about how Originium and how things will return to Originium soup in a way, and it's just so, it's so beautiful and so like evil in a way, and it's so good. Oh my god. I've seen Miriam, right? I don't believe I have. At least I don't know the name. I might know the character. I just don't know the name, if that's the case. Like a lot of E0s. Scotty, Nian, Lynn, Elysium, etc. Well, 2 of those aren't easier at the moment because of the skin, but pre-skin they were. Hold on. I have Contra Elitude, I think. Do I? No, I don't. It's not. Again, like, E0s are nice because they're just the sprite of the character, and there's a lot of appeal in that. Shout out to Enforcer, by the way, for I had him on this for the longest time because I didn't have his E2. But Enforcer is like my favorite E2 in the game. At least according to that one chart we made at, I think, the end of last year, beginning of this year. Like, this is so nice. The coloring is just perfect on this. This is so good. Like, I think I had the skin for him, and I just hadn't E2'd him, and like, this is also like insanely good, by the way, but like, this is crazy. Welcome back, Dolly. Hi, hi. You found the Homocipher down there. Nice, nice. You found the Mr. Scarlatella. I was gonna say Scarletta again. Matori Maru is weird because I like E0, E2, and skin all for different reasons. Well, that's because Matori Maru is your Arknights Oshi, of course. I do know about them, Kiwi. I didn't know their name. Seeing the Kuranta, the Bestial Kuranta that Wisteria linked, and then seeing the Bestial Kuranta that you linked. Hold on. To wrap it all up in a nice, to wrap everything up in a nice bow real quick, and spoilers for Arknights, but like if you're here, you know how it is. But like, to wrap everything up in a nice bow here at the end, let's just hit them with the old, guys, I'm kind of new to Arknights. Should I like watch Citizen Kane or The Naked Gun? Like, I need a term for this, but like, this is, do we call it like naked gunning? Do we call it naked caning? Naked caning actually sounds like a punishment, actually. Maybe not that. Do we call it citizen gunning? There's something about the juxtaposition of something very like prim and proper and serious and high art, and then, ¿quieres? Like, naked gunning has been a prevalent theme throughout the stream, apparently, like this. Good lord. Wait. You're right. Wait, no, wait, you're right. Oh god, wait, there's no winning there, really, is there? Oh man. Naked Candy is a punishment they do to nuns in movies that can't be. No. Good heavens. Here's a monster, welcome in. Hi. I think IS-7 is worse than IS-6. A lot of people don't like IS-6, so you're barking up the wrong tree with that monster. I apologize. I really like IS-6. A lot of people don't like it because it forces Radiant, but I really like Radiant as an operator, so definitely barking up the wrong tree with this one, man. Sorry. I don't think we have to do anything there necessarily. Sick. Not to be confused with the ex-wrestler turned governor of Texas, Glean Kane Douglas. We should call it Glean Douglasing. You're right, Kiwi. Wait. Oh, wait. I know who Kane is a little bit. Oh, I didn't know he became a governor. I didn't know he pulled the Jesse the Mind Ventura. Okay, I digress. And also, yes, to answer Umi's question, Dali already did it, but yeah, basement duty is to, as service crew members, one of your duties is to go into the basement to fetch spare parts. That's where the highest concentration of them are. And so basement duty is a redeem we made during a different Arknights stream, fun fact, in which you get to time yourself out for 10 minutes to go effectively do your job. Yes. Saw horse image you posted just now. I'm sorry I suckered you in with seeing IS-7, but we were talking about naked caning, which of course is that's a whole other story for another day. It does work a bit like that. Thank you, Blammy, for demonstrating again. What did come back with more spare parts than we left with? Well, you clearly didn't do a good job on your job then, apparently you. And or you gave them to me to distribute at a later date. You didn't collect them for yourself, you collected them for the betterment of the people, and they're going to be distributed in accordance to one's needs once the paydays are done. And by paydays, I mean they're distributed roughly every like 10 minutes, I think, with a chance to get even more if you click the little green box next to it, which appears every like 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. And then those who subscribe get a little bit more because, I don't know, because I like them more, or because they theoretically have more duties because they're a crew chief instead of a crew member. Kiwi? That's not how that works. Rosebud gunning. Harmonica's got to get a bit of an idea there. It's because you pay for your own equipment, or you have to construct your equipment with the spare parts. This can of worms has been blown open. With the new pay raise that Umi got, she's just immediately gonna start using that on basement duty. Truly dolly maxing. Because I think if we look at the stats, we're wrapping up streams. We have to care about Arknights anymore outside of the basic stuff. But to wrap up stream, let's just take a real quick look at the stats for who's been banned the most by their own accordance. Kiwi's trying to break it up though. Kiwi's trying to catch up. But if we look at the manager reward request queue, and we go to basement duty, there are 58 requests. And I don't think I can sort by user. But let's see who we have in here. Dolly is by far the winner easily. Kiwi's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 since the beginning of the year. Since that's the last time I cleared it out. Blammy's got 1. Blammy only has 1. Wow. Blammy, you've been slacking off on demonstrating it. Dolly's definitely been beating you to it, in fairness. Dolly's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I see Harmonica in here with 1 as well. I see you in here with, it looks like 2. I see Wisteria in here with... Wisteria's got a few more. With a nice 6 as well. I believe tying with Kiwi, if I said that correctly. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Good work all around, everyone. But good luck, Kiwi. Good luck, Kiwi. Good luck, Blammy. You guys probably will not be here as we are about to end. So enjoy the ending bit from the basement. I assume you're radioing at this moment right now. But like your radio is a one-way radio, so we can't hear what you're saying. Happens. Alright, with that service crew though, let's wrap. Arknight's good. I'm glad we got... Dude! We got Bologna! It's so easy. Also, if I get rid of Utage, I like that Bologna and Vigil get to share a little squad together here. And if I do have Utage, it actually gets more interesting where they share a triangle together, which is sick. But then Sean is the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and they all form up to make Changye. Spaghetti Bolognese. The spaghetti, the bolos, and the nays. But let's see here. Dude, I'm so happy with this. This is insane. This is also insane, which means all of this will be disappeared when the limited offer comes. It's kind of I cannot wait to relive one of the funniest moments that the stream has ever seen that forever is lost to time. I know every game basement dude close to over 40 times. If you include last year's and potentially the year before that as well, yeah, it's you are the one single-handedly keeping the basement in service is what I want to say, but that's not how that works. But like, yeah, that's how that works. But with that source code, let's wrap. Good game. Tough final stage there. I had to like actually think about it for a hot second, but I'm glad we got it done. This character is really cool. I think he adds a lot to the squad, and he's really fun to mess around with. He's squishy. He's also not as explosive as Changye is. Their stats are fairly equal from what I can see. His actually defense is lower, but his big thing is that he actually gets some dodge, which is really good for him. Where I don't think Changye has any dodge. But the big thing for Chong is that Chong's thing is exploding people once he becomes fully active. Where Bologna is a lot more like, this is burst, this is consistent DPS. And so like burst I think wins out because it's like DPS burst honestly when this is fully up and running. Whereas this needs a little bit more it's a little bit more specialized in its application, but like when it's on, it's really, really fun. I need to go ahead and M3 this when I get the chance to. I also need to go and upgrade this, which... No, that's why I can't do it. I need to get his trust to 100 first. 50 and then 100 for that, which actually, thinking of that, good job, Ace, your brain. Go here, base assistant. Perfect, got to 100, that means we can get his module up. But, Wong, love ya. Sorry, you're now under Bologna.
You have a big familia of your own. That's no easy feat.
I'm getting...
sure they're all cared for.
I gotta keep you in because Yu's under 100. Shubai is really close. I want to keep Shubai in here. Suzerain is part of the squad. Luna Cub is like squad adjacent. So I think we get rid of Luna Cub and replace it with Wong for a generic gain on this. Perfect. By the way, this skin is really sick. I don't know if I've talked about this that much. Also, I'm not going to talk about this that much, but the skin is really sick. We're buying it. Look at that. Go and equip that too. Awesome. Perfect. All right. I don't think I even own Lazy. Or if I do, I don't level her. Hold on, let me go back and look at these. I did a quick look at them. I didn't think any of them stood out to me. That is kind of sick, but like I don't have any ties to Lazy, so I don't think I can get this one. I have no thoughts on Papyrus. This is cute, but like Nymph is not. I don't think I own her. She's not really my character, and this is not really my aesthetic. But if it was a big Nymph fan, this would be like a surefire buy. This is really cute. This is like a really good skin. I don't use Valk enough to like justify buying it, but like this is a really good skin. This is cool. This is good. This is peak. Mostly because I like Durnar a lot. I think Durnar. I don't think this is the best skin for Durnar personally. It's the only skin she has though, so I like Durnar a lot. T-Fun plush though? Oh, does she? There's a Maggie and a T-Fun plush. Oh, that is adorable. And Santanelia. And this dude whose name I forget because he's the IS boss. This is cute actually. Yeah, like this is. It's also the aesthetic of the being in nature and being like on a picnic with it. Like there's a lot of really pretty imagery and pretty colors and pretty like connotations in there that just makes this an overall I think the best skin out of these that isn't this. And honestly, I might like this more than this in the overall senses of it, but I like Radiant more as a character, so Radiant wins easily. Alright. Now then. So I'm going to send you guys over to... where do I send you guys over to today, actually? Oh, I was going to send you over to Asa, but as soon as I refreshed, Asa's now on. Thanks for watching. Asa, you better not be sending them my way. I don't think Asa would, because Asa's probably looking in and seeing that... No, Asa might have looked in... Asa, don't send my way, please. I hope not. Send you guys over instead to... Let's send you over to Moose, I guess, for today. Playing something called First Dwarf. If there's one thing dwarves are better at than grooming their beards, it's engineering. Jump into your mech, build a base, and explore this criminal fantasy world in this immersive action RPG. There you go. Send you guys over to Moose. Go check them out. They're playing an interesting game, Dwarves Engineering. But with that, thank you all for thanking me for the stream. I know you guys all did that, and then I went on a small little mini tangent to buy a skin. I appreciate that very much, though. But yeah, with that, Sorcerer. I don't know. Oh, schedule. We're playing more Arknights tomorrow. We're doing the story of the thing we just beat. So we're reading 6.5 because we're also reading the module. Syracuse thing, so come check that out if you like Arknights story. And then we'll be back on Thursday with more of the Project Zomboid multiplayer server. If you've not tapped into it, we have a multiplayer server. You can join the Discord and get more information about it. It's open to everyone that wants to hop in, and it's really fun. It's 24/7. We're streaming it here and there, but like it's on 24/7. I'm pretty sure like probably half the people here probably have it. Maybe not half, but like a decent chunk of people here are probably like watching this while also playing the stream right now, playing the server right now. So hey, if you like it, go check that out. But yeah, that's all I know. Start this right up. And with that, I don't know nothing else. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Well, Harmonica, it's about to be 3 for like 30 minutes, I think. But that's all I got, so have a good night, guys. You can go say hi to Moose in 3, 2, and 1. See you there.